say, here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
I say, this is Johnny's place, where you can have it for no problem. I got the dollars.
Fixed income, no credit, bad credit. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, that's no problem.
Let them have it.
I've got my dollars and I sit in my best offer.
We say yes. See the special man. The easiest man on YouTube.
You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let them have it with no problem.
Hello, everyone, and welcome on this T.G.I.F. How's everybody doing on this Friday evening? For those who may have some nasty weather, I hope you're inside staying warm. First in the chat today is Wendy. Hello, and welcome. Yes, it is Friday. Sharon, hello. Anna, hello, and welcome each and every one of you. Perlini, hello. TKR in the house. What's up, TK? Stephen, hello. We also have Mr. Patrick Murphy in the house. Miss Pam, hello. The Booted Chicks, she's got, can you please click this link and give me your contact information? You know why in a few minutes? Because I'll bring her on the panel, y'all. She is here in the back room waiting for me to bring them on. Hollywood Reseller, hello. Tracy Cakes, hello. How you doing? Miss Kim, hello. Girlfriend, how you doing? We also have Lindsay Ann. Hello. At this time, you are welcome to drop your links either to your channel. Again, your channel. Anything you have special going on your channel. And you're more than welcome to drop your link to your YouTube channel. So, yes, you can do that at this time before we get started. Constance, hello. How are you doing? And I think I'm almost caught up. Am I? What? And then we also have Susan. Hello. And we also, Scooter Renee. What's up? Hello, Renee. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Let me take care of that right now because I know who you are. Yeah, I understand that autocorrect stuff. Yeah, that's all good, though. I know, I understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bring each person on. I'm going to have them talk about their channel, promote their channel. I'm also going to have them let you know how they do their invoicing, how they do their shipping, and then that way you can take care of it that way. If you're new to the channel or you've changed your address and you've filled out a form before, but you've moved, please do me a favor at the top of the chat in that blue box. Please make sure you fill out that form. If you tap on it, there's an auction form there. Please make sure you fill it out. Again, let me know if that's a new address so I can delete the old one. But anywho, please fill out that form. And then if you don't, and I do ask it before you, when you purchase something, that you please at least make sure you email the person you bought from if you do not fill out a form. But it's important if you do it one time and you fill out the form, guess what? At the end of the show, they all get your information quicker. So that's how we do things here. Now, also remember, I'm going to go through the housekeeping after we introduce each person. And so this way here, we can bring the panel on. First, I'm bringing on is someone who is a permanent co-host with me on Wednesdays. I say me because it's a lot of us. I say a lot of us because it's a group of us. Hello, Andrew. Hello, and welcome. And again, I feel like it's a family member. It is, even though it's a YouTube family, I feel like we know each other. We've been meeting each other up in person. Hello, UFC. And so I feel very close to this couple. Y'all going to know who they are when I say it is, without further ado, Dawn and Mary.
You know, I love your introductions, Johnny, but there's always like a 10% chance that you're not talking about us. For some reason. And I'm like, he could still not be talking about us.
She's like, I don't know. Aww, I think he is. And I'm like, so sweet,
really? Maybe he's not talking about us. So thank you for that wonderful introduction.
You never know with me.
You don't know. Until you got to the point where you said, it's this couple. And I'm like, that's got to be us because we're the only two people here. There you go. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is Friday.
We're the only couple here.
We're the only couple of couples here. There you go. We're a couple of whatever, but we're a couple.
Word.
They totally leave me dry. Anyway, so
I'll fill in the blanks.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. This is probably one of our final TGIF ones, but we're on Wednesday with Johnny. We're on Monday with Mel and BMOS doing auctions and selling stuff. So let's start with how we invoice.
We invoice through PayPal. That will happen at least 48 hours. We're trying, barring any snowstorms.
Yeah, snowstorms and the river don't rise, all that stuff. We try to get
the basement doesn't flood
via PayPal. So if you get something from us, please go ahead
And we haven't had done business with you before. Please,
use that email to send us your
email
email address, and your zip code
at the very least.
At the very least, to let us know what you bought from us. But there you go. And then we ship out as cheaply as we possibly can. We use Pirate Ship. We use whatever it takes. UPS or FedEx,
Pony Express.
Pony Express. Falcons, Eagles, whatever it takes to get it to you cheap. Other than that, our show is Tuesdays and Thursdays on our channel. Chick Chat at noon Eastern time. Pretty much this is us, so come and visit. Get in the chat. We talk about many things. Monday, we're on at 1 o'clock Eastern time with Bimos and Melly, and we are doing basically Death Pile clearance, buy it now stuff.
If you like craft stuff.
If you like crafts, come to that show.
You should come.
And it alternates between Bimos's and Melody's channel every week.
Melanie.
Did I say Melody? Sorry.
Yeah,
I have a friend named Melody, and I don't know. Anyway, and then Wednesday, we're doing the Hump Day Action with Johnny every week, and we bring a multitude of items for that, right? But also, we've got our Monday premiere, our gaming show, where basically I'm thrilled to edit it because I'm not the one who's dying. And cussing. Well, I have actually. But yeah, there's a cuss count, there's a death count. You'll love it. Come check it out. Monday premiere at noon on our channel. Thank you.
All right. Now, I'm going to bring the next person on and I have some comments in the question in the chat that I want to make sure I adjust real quick. Where did it go? Beverly, I have not seen a form come in yet. Just please make sure you hit submit on the last comment section. Once you hit submit, I should get your form. Unless you filled it out before today, let me know if you think it's before, and I'll go ahead and check it. But I don't recall seeing one for you. And Mr. Tushman, I want to say thank you for registering before you came in, and welcome. And yes, I am also in Massachusetts, and I don't think I'm that far from you, but I think I know about where you are. So welcome, by the way, to the auction. Yes, he's also in Massachusetts. Also, Mr. Picky in the house. Hello, Mr. Picky. Now, the next person usually is a permanent fixture with us every Friday when we do these auctions. She's known for her antique items, vintage items, and things like that. So if you're looking for that kind of stuff, you've come to the right place because she's got it. And if you want it, you better bid on it quick because it goes fast because she doesn't play around when it comes to her stuff. So here we go. Here is Miss Sharon, Red Outpost Sharon.
Yay! Thank you guys, everybody, for being here, and thank you for that amazing introduction, Johnny. Red's Outpost Vintage Sharon. Follow me on Instagram for great vintage deals. Most everything that I have in my store all my stores are vintage to antiques. I love them. I will PayPal invoice you on Sunday and ship on Monday, providing you pay. Shipping today is as per each item description. Some are flat rate, some are calculated. They will be the cheapest that I can find. And if you buy $50 or more from me in this auction, U.S. shipping is free. That's it.
All right. Hello, Miss Pam. Hello. How are you doing today? All right. Now, the next person I'm bringing on, y'all know him by his voice. Now, if y'all haven't seen his channels before, you're missing out. But he's usually on late at night. But every now and then, we'll get him to come on during the daytime. And so without further ado, without this man, he is a good friend of mine that I have learned a lot from him. Him and I have a lot of conversations together. And so when I say we're like a family, it becomes a family when you get to meet some of these people. And so without this one, you will not be missing out. If you go and check out his channels, you better go check it out because you're going to miss out. So here's the voice, the myth, the man himself behind the voice, Mr. Patrick Murphy. And you're muted.
That's awesome. Why, yes. Hello. See, I follow the rules. I'm supposed to be muted when I'm not on mic. So just got to remember to take it off there. That was a great introduction, Johnny. And again, thank you for making me feel like part of this family. I've met a lot of great people in this community. I've had a lot of fun, and there is just so much more yet to come. So that being said, make sure you like that thumbs up for Johnny, and make sure that you are subscribed, because if you're not, you are missing out. And I just coughed on air. That's a big no-no. Anyway, so hey, thanks for having me. I'm looking for the fun funnery here on the Friday auction. Fun funnery on Friday. That's right. I think honestly, I'm more here for the Gorgarian chance more than anything. I mean, if I sell some stuff, awesome. But I'm ready to play sing along. I don't know about you.
Yeah, baby.
But I'm going to echo some of my fellow panelists. Make sure you give me your PayPal information as well as your zip code. I'm going to say it one more time, your PayPal information and your zip code. And guess what I'm going to say for the third time, ladies and gentlemen? Your PayPal information and your zip code. That's right. So that way I can get you your items. As far as items I'm going to be bringing out, I'll have some toys, some comics, my typical usual stuff. I put my Rainbow Kitty Cat just made some biscuits. So I know there's some cat lovers out there. If you want to check out Rainbow Kitty Cat making biscuits, make sure you click on that link. So I think that's all I got for right now, Johnny.
All right. And what about your night shows? Do you have any other thing you do on your channel? Or you
not on my channel, but we do the Friday night auction on Horizon Picks channel, and I've posted that. I did a preview commercial for that. I'll repost that right here. So yeah, make sure you check that out. The runtime on that is 53 seconds. So go check that out, and then check us out tonight.
All right. Now, the next person I'm bringing on, I fell in love with her because I've watched her one of her shows. She's come in the chats. I've watched her do some of her own channel of things on her videos. And she reached out to me and said, can I be on your auction? I would love to. And I said, sure, I would love to have you on. And so she's been able to come on when she's available. And so without further ado, let's bring back Miss Didi, virtual shopkeeper.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, and welcome.
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you, Johnny.
You're welcome. Thank you.
So I have some exciting news. On next Thursday, that's February the 10th at 6 p.m., I'm launching. I am going to do my own show, auction and sale, and I would love to have as many of you as would love to come. I'd love to have you come. So I'll be sending out notifications and updates on the date and time as a reminder. So I'm very excited about that. I'm also going to have some giveaways during my debut. I'll have a $10 Amazon gift card and a $25 Apple gift card and possibly a couple of other giveaways thrown in there. So I'm very excited to celebrate with you and take this big old step. So just like the others have said, I need you to email me your PayPal information and your zip code, just 2 pieces of information, and I can invoice you. I invoice within 48 hours. I use Pirate Ship like many of the others here, and I will look for the best shipping price I can get for you. I usually ship within 24 hours after I get your payment. Of course, that excludes Sunday, but I have a wonderful husband who runs to the post office for me every day. Oh, wow. So that's it, Johnny, and I'm excited to be here.
Now, the next person I'm going to bring on, and every Friday when we do the T.G.I.F, I am leaving it to where we only have 5 on the panel. And so our 5th person that's on today, I love her channel. I love what she does. And again, when you start watching some of the people that I've been watching, I enjoy sharing this with others, letting everybody know about other channels that I like and watch. And so with this next person, I've found that she does her own little auctions, her own little way, and kind of fell in love with it. So without further ado, let's bring on one of the new ones y'all may not know about, but y'all about ready to find out who she is. And that is Miss Rita, the Booted Chick. Hello. I'm going to have to move y'all around in order y'all came on. There we go. Now y'all in order. All right, Rita, go ahead and tell everybody about your channel and how you do your invoicing and all that good stuff.
So, I'm the Booted Chick. My name is Rita. I do a morning show Monday through Friday. It's called First Things First. You're welcome to check that out if you want, if it's something that you're interested in. I do devotions and coffee in the morning. Usually lasts about an hour. Then on Wednesdays, I do my first sale of the week. I double stream. So if you are joining in from YouTube or you're joining in from Facebook, I combine the two and I'm talking to everybody at the same time. So you can check that out Wednesdays, 4 p.m. My time is California, which is the Pacific Standard Time. So you might have to adjust that according to where you're at. On Fridays, I do it at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And both of those 2 days are sales. I do them a little bit different than here. It's not really auction style. It's more of just a buy it now style. So if you want to, check that out. I do invoice usually directly after the live. Today is a little different because it's a longer day for me, so I will invoice on Saturday. You have all the way till Monday to pay. If you pay by noon on Monday, your package will hit the mail on Monday. If you wait till 2, it will go out on Tuesday. And I do that with all of my invoicing. It's usually directly after. The following day, your package goes out. I don't hold things over. I don't have the space to do that, so it's just not the way I function. I do use Pirate Ship. I will get you the best rate I can. If you like your packages to take a long time to get to you, I can save you probably an additional 50 cents and send it to you by ground. I prefer not to because I like you to get your stuff and I don't want to have to try to track things down 3 weeks later. So that's just my preference. One thing that I do offer, no matter where you purchase from me, if you purchase $100 or more in merchandise, not including shipping, in merchandise, then you get 10% off your entire order. So whether that's here today or on my channel regularly, that's something that's always in place. So that would be like a way that you can save. It almost offsets your shipping. I would say probably less than $3 is what you would have to pay for your shipping. So I have a variety of items. I hope you can check me out sometime. And I am going to put in the comments, if you could just give me your information in the postable link that's there. That's how I accumulate all your guys' information. It goes into a address book for me, and that's what I work off of. So please make sure that I get your name, your address, and your email. That's how I communicate with you, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And thank you, Johnny, for letting me have a spot today. So, yes.
Okay, let's see. I want to make sure I got everybody in order. Actually, Sharon needs to go up here. There we go. Now we're in order. First of all, I want to do some house cleaning. First of all, I want to say Miss Beverly or anybody in the chat, do me a big favor. At the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you're in live chat. That way you can be with us live as we are going on the panels when everybody's coming up to show their items. If for some reason you're not in live chat and you're behind in an auction, and I can tell by the way you're all bidding or commenting about an item, I will make sure to remind you to please refresh in your chat. That'll be the little circle thing at the top of the corner, left corner of your browser. So if you're in here right now and you're trying to get, like from Miss Beverly, I have not gotten a farm yet, and I see why you say you can't get to it. But please make sure you refresh, and you should be able to go to the block. There's a blue box right above the chat. If you tap on it, it'll open up. And when it opens up, there's a form in there. If you open and fill out that form, that way it'll come straight to me. I will know immediately when it's sent. You have to go all the way to the end when you go next, 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 next. And then the end is going to say comments or any questions you may have. Once you do that, you can hit submit. Once you hit submit, I get it, and I'll let you know. Well, hello and welcome, Mr. Joey Bada Bing 22 in the house. That's right. Let's go. What's up, Joey? Again, if you have any questions while we're doing an auction, please make sure you ask at that time of the auction. I do ask that we do, if you're bidding against somebody, that you let us know you're out so we can call the auction quicker, and that way we can show you more items. Every person's going to go around with 2 items unless they decide to do the buy it now 6-minute rapid round. When we do the rapid fire round, that means that they're going to show you items that will give you a keyword. You type that keyword in the chat, and I'll type in keyword, sold, and who bought it. Remember that I will be doing it according to who I see first on my side. I'm watching 3 chats: StreamYard, pop-out chat, and my phone. So I can know for sure who's typing in first. And, of course, the amount of lag. If for some reason you're bidding and you have a question, please make sure you ask that question so we can get it answered for you. The quicker we answer it, the quicker you can make a decision on your bidding. And right now, you're welcome to drop your links to your channel. But once we start the bidding and start the first item, I do ask that you refrain from dropping links. Don't make me have to come in there and block you or whatever, which I don't want to, but I do ask that you don't do that while we're doing an auction. Now, there will be some times that we may see you, there may be somebody that comes in and like Jennifer usually drops a certain link, whether it be a buy me a moon pie or whatever. Those are okay. But I do ask that you don't drop anything for the thing. I filled out the form out several times. It won't go to the bottom. You have to hit next for each state. Every section is going to ask you to hit the word next, after you fill out each section. And at the end, just hit submit and it'll let you submit. I don't understand why you're having issues with that one, so I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just easily you fill it out, next, fill it out, next, fill it out, next, end it, and you submit. So with that being said, again, remembering in the auctions, it's $2 increments. You can bid more, but I do ask that you don't bid less. But it's $2 increments up to $50. Once we hit 50, because all these I'm telling you has happened before. So after 50, it goes to $5 increments. You can bid more, but not less. Once it hits 100, which it has did Benjamin's before, it goes into $10 increments and higher. Anything over that, it's just $10 increments. Kajun, what part of Mass are you in? I am in Templeton, between the town of Gardner and Ethel. Yeah, Beverly, that's fine. As long as you email us your information, your email, I'm not understanding why you're having issues, but well, that happens. All right. With that being said, again, once we get started, please refrain from dropping any links, and we'll get started now. And we're going to start with Dawn and Mary.
Ta-da! Hi, Myra. Yes, don't lick any lizards. That's the way it should work.
And if you're wondering about that, watch our show from yesterday.
Yep, watch our show from yesterday. You'll know exactly what we're talking about.
We talk about psychological, psychedelic, psychotropic
drugs.
Lizards.
Lizards. Anyway, don't lick any frogs or meth cracks. Okay, here we go. So the first thing we have, let me hit the enter button. Enter button. Thank you. Lot of 50 Magic the Gathering cards. That's what these are, baby. We have the starting bid is $10. I have 50 of them here. They're assorted dates. They run probably from, I think there was a 1990. Yeah, there was a 1996 in there at least. And all the way up into the 2018-19s. And I'm even throwing in a white border card. So $10.
Because she's feeling generous today.
Generous. So basically, if you're not into Magic the Gathering, you don't know what it's about, it's a collectible card game where people collect different cards to
battle each other.
Yeah, basically. And if it goes up to, so the starting bid is 10. If we get up to 15, I'm going to add another deck, or add another 50. So if anybody's interested.
We try not to duplicate.
Yeah,
each
we try
in the 50.
Yeah, there should be all different. There shouldn't be any dupes in here. If there is, at least in the 50, there shouldn't be, but there may be dupes in some of the other decks. But so here you go. That's what we're. There you go. And you get a good look at it. So starting bid is $10 if you're interested in these cards.
All right, we're looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And I'm sorry if I missed anyone in the chat, but I hope I got everybody who came in.
Yep. Trying to give you a little more.
Millie Will, hello and welcome. I come in peace. I'm here from the Booted Chicks. Well, welcome. Good to see you.
There you go. Hey. I'll give you an idea of what cards are in this grouping. And I did throw that white card is now buried in there somewhere, but it's in there somewhere.
All right, we're looking for a $10 starting bid for this first lot of 50. If it gets to 15, she said she will add another pack of 50.
I will.
I know I've done it before.
Yep. It's like, add them babies up.
Yep. All right, do we have any interest?
I always think the artwork is cool on these.
Yeah, they are.
They're very cool. The artists on these are amazing.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass. Also, remember, anytime something was passed in and you come back and rewatch this channel video live, and you come back and rewatch it, make sure you reach out to that person to see if those items are still available.
You put that aside, and I pull this next one up, and now it's time for the Hoot Nanny, or whatever you want to call this one. All right, we
Patrick's
have
favorite time of the day.
Patrick's favorite time of the day. The Gregorian chants, the Himalayan yodeling, whatever you want to call it. We have 20, count them, 20 45 RPM records. Starting bid is $15. We will now go through them, and if they are singable, the panel, I'm not just going to say me now, or you, it's the panel. We'll now sing them. All right, first one is from 1957. It is a David Carroll and his orchestra, Gadabout. Gadabout. I can't sing that one. Johnny, can you?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Next one, 1968, Ohio Express. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. And it feels like loving you. All right. 1979, Barbra Streisand, The Main Event from the movie soundtrack. Here's a reissue from 1970. Oh, maybe this isn't a reissue. 1973, Monday, Monday, The Mamas and the Papas.
Monday,
Monday. Can't trust that day. England Dan and John Ford Coley. I'd really love to see you tonight. Exactly. There you go. All right, Bee Gees. Johnny, I'll let you sing this one. You should be dancing.
You should
be dancing. Yeah.
Okay.
Terrible. All right. Hey, here's a Queen one. You're my best friend, Queen. You really can't see it because of the. Oh, there we go. Queen, you're my best friend. Johnny Duncan, the lady in the blue Mercedes. That's probably a country title. Great Balls of Fire by Dolly Parton. I didn't know she did this song. Yep.
I didn't know she sung that one.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
Yeah, she does. And she does a pretty good job.
Yeah. Great Balls of Fire. I can't do a Dolly Parton voice either. Johnny Rivers, Help Me Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Johnny Paycheck. 1979. Good job, Johnny. Johnny Paycheck, Billy Bardo. This one is it's an interesting tale. It's a cautionary tale. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Okay, Mitch Miller, That Old Gang of Mine. Is that one? John Parr, Naughty Naughty. Naughty Naughty. I don't know that one. The Spinners Melody, Cupid. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go. Okay. Straight to my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. Okay, there you go. Sheila E., 1980s, The Glamorous Life. She likes to live the glamorous life. She don't need... Yeah, that one. Oh, here we go, guys. Cameo, 1986. Word Up.
Go ahead.
Oh, honey.
That one I don't know.
I do know it, but I'm not going to sing it.
Word
A very
Up.
funky ditty. Word Up? Yep, exactly. All right. Oh, here's one of my favorite country songs, and I'm not joking. Brooks and Dunn, Boot Scoot Boogie.
This boot scooting boogie.
Yes, that's right. Dave Edmunds, Slipping Away. Is that one?
No, not slip sliding, just slipping away.
No, not Slip Sliding Away. I couldn't have picked a better place to die. Clinton Gregory.
Okay.
Wow. It looks like
That's an uplifting title.
Sure.
I think it's a promo because it's on the same. Two songs are on the same side.
Play it to your kids at night before they go to sleep.
And there's another one of those, so I'm going to pick a different one. Hang on, I'm going to jump.
All right, this lot has 20 45s and it's starting bid of $15.
Here we go. There was another one of those. For some reason, there was a duplicate. So I'm going to go with The Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. All the leaves are brown, leaves are brown, and the
sky is gray.
Sky is gray.
Marissa, that's a boogie music, not country.
Which boogie
That one
music?
song you said that was country?
Which one?
It could be one of many.
One of many.
One of the ones from before.
All right, one of those that is
the
not
Blue
country.
Mercedes
The
song.
Blue Mercedes might be a boogie song.
Anywho.
She listens to a
Tina.
lot. She listens to a lot of 45,
So I
so
don't
there might
always
be
remember
some
them.
confusion.
So okay, if there's no interest in these, we can count down.
All right, we're looking to start a bid of 15. Do we have any interest? I'm going to start calling it in 6, 5, 4. Oh, TKR came in at 15 before the countdown stopped.
Oh,
thank you,
TC.
I get in there. Also, please make sure at this time the boot scooting boogie.
Oh well, yeah,
But it's a country boogie.
Brooks and Dunn are considered a country artist, but yes, I agree. It's a great song.
All right, so we have TKR came in first at 15. Glams, would you like to come in at 17? And by the way, hello, Glams.
Hi, Glams.
Hey, Glams, there she is. She was sitting in with my
Yeah, they were both hiding in the
record
background.
spinning yesterday, so she heard a lot of these. So she knows they're in good shape.
All right, we have TKR in at 15, looking for 17.
Brooks and Dunn, I'll be damned. Okay, good to know. Well, no wonder I like it.
And everybody can check to make sure you're refreshing your chat to make sure you're in live chat at this time, please.
It's a funk mix. I like that. I like that. You can dance to it. That's all I care about. Boots.
Glams, would you like to come in at 17?
It's got Word Up in here, Glams. You were all over that one like yesterday. Word Up is in this lot.
Oh, it's because she was going to snipe it. She's out, so we'll go ahead and start calling the TKR for 15.
So, TC gets them then.
All right, going once to TKR for 15, looking for 17.
Thank you all who put in your, information too.
Going twice for TKR for 15, looking for 17, going twice. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats. And I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is sold to TKR for 15. Congratulations.
Thank you, TC, and thank you, everybody. Appreciate
Brooks and Dunn's does not sing anything but country. All right, Sharon.
The debate rages on.
Hello. Okay, I'm going to start off with these beautiful M-Core, am I pronouncing that right? M-Core figurines. This one, if you look, you can look this one up and look this one up. The first one here is not rare. This one is more rare. These are about a little over 10 inches. They are not marked, but they are M-Core. If you look them up, they're absolutely gorgeous. You get both of them, and I will ship medium flat rate, USPS, starting bid $8. Well worth it. They are flawless. So this one is not rare. Let's look at this one. This one is harder to find and therefore is worth more. Is there any interest? The dress is a little darker. It's got a little tan to it. With the apron and the basket. Starting bid $8 plus ship. Everyone got quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm answering messages and things in the chat.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm still on.
You are. I had some
Okay.
issues. I took care of something in the chat. Okay, so
Okay.
Is there any interest? Hello, Dawn's channel.
Hi,
Also,
Dawn.
Love Hollis. Hello, Love Hollis.
Very collectible.
All right, do we have any interest looking for, and these are a set of two, a lot of two. It's $8 plus shipping. Do we have any interest?
$8 plus ship. And they're flawless. They're gorgeous.
Any interest? All right, if I don't see no interest, I'm going to start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
All righty then. For my next item, I have two beautiful hand-stitched farmhouse decor. These were hand-stitched by a grandma here in North Texas. I got them at her estate. Absolutely beautiful. Starting bid $8. Handmade, hand-stitched, and vintage.
And what does the back look like? Lisa Lopez is in for 8. Did they sign it?
No, I think.
Looks like they're signed.
I don't know. I can't tell what that says. These are beautiful. Keep them or sell them. They're beautiful.
Lisa and Constance are sisters, and she's already saying, "Damn it, Lisa!
Damn it!" If you're into farmhouse decor, this is your set right here.
All right, we have Lisa in for 8, looking for 10. Do we have 10?
You got the water well, and the water pump. And
yeah, they are, Tina.
And the milk jug. Aren't they gorgeous?
The coloring is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They're well blended. All right, we have Lisa in for 8, looking for 10. Do we have any other interests? I don't see no other interest. I'm going to start calling it to Lisa for 8, looking for 10, going once. Well, hello, Susanna. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Going twice to Lisa for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I am going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is considered sold to Lisa for $8. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa.
All right, now we're going to Patrick.
Why, yes, hello there. Hey, everybody, make sure that you are in live chat, not top chat. Make sure you hit refresh. Make sure that you hit that thumbs up for Johnny. I would greatly appreciate that. Now that that is out of the way, put this in the chat there. My first item up for bid. God, wow, that was a Bob Barker line.
Yeah, really.
Wow, where did that track come from? So this is a Craftsman LED light. It is 500 lumens. It do not look directly into the light. This is new sealed. I've got several of these. We're going to do a buy it now of 20. So this is great for, especially with everything that's been going on with the weather. If you are out and about, you lose power. These are great to have. They got a little handle so you can hold them like a lantern. So yeah, and check this out. Batteries are included. This takes 3 AA batteries, and they are included, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. So $20. Buy it now. I do have several available if there is any interest.
All right, this is a buy it now, $20. It is a Craftsman's LED light. Any interest? And how many did you say you had? You had several?
I have several. I've probably got about 8 or 9. I know a lot of people around my area that don't have power right now, so.
Oh, listen, nice to have if you have a chance to change a flat tire on the side of the road. Yes, you are right about that, Glams.
Yeah, and it is very, very bright. Does it have a? No, it does not.
Patrick's address book link. Huh? Mr. Johnny. Patrick's address book link.
Oh, honey, you don't have enough money to buy Patrick's little black book. I'm sorry.
All right, you have Glams taking 1.
All right, thank you, Glam. I greatly appreciate that.
There, he does have several. If anybody else is interested, these are buy it now.
Oh, she might be asking my my PayPal information there, Johnny. It's radiofacereseller at gmail.com address book. Can we see how bright? Honey, I don't have one open, so I do apologize. But with a name like Craftsman, you know it's gotta be good.
It is radiofacereseller at gmail.com, right?
It is. Oh, I didn't put the at gmail.com in that.
No, that's okay. I'm getting it for her, but I didn't realize that's what she was asking for.
Registration, silly boys.
There you go, Tina.
Silly boys. We're so silly.
Yeah, you can just fill out the form at the top of the chat. Anybody who's in the chat, if you fill out the form at the top of the chat, I will give them your information if they need it at the end of the show. That way you don't have to email everybody you buy from. Just a one-time shop. You fill out the form and I have it. And you can bid in any auctions I have on this channel. And anytime that they have an auction and they're here, I can give them their information if you need it. That's how we do it here. All right, so Glams is in at the 20. Do we have any other entrants? Hello, Arlene. Welcome.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start a quick timer.
All right, then I'll start calling it. Go ahead and do your timer. Let's see. I'm keeping the emergency roadside kit in my car. There you go.
All right, awesome. Well, if anybody else wants any, just let me know. We can definitely make that magic happen. So we will keep this moving right along here. Up next here on the we're going to have a fast food toy lot. Starting bid is going to be 15. This is going to be 2 pounds of fast food toys. Some are going to be new, sealed. Some are going to be open. Example, let me see here. Let me zoom it out. Nope, that's the other way. All right, so we have got, again, these are some from the 90s here. BK Club. We've got some Avengers with, that is Bucky, I think. Mulan. Ninjago. So, Angry Birds. Oh, look, Daphne. I don't think that's an
Hello, Wendy. Hello.
I don't think that's an actual fast food. It might be. I don't know. If it isn't, oh well, it's in there. We got this. She's a wind-up. So, 2 pounds of fast food toys. Some are still in the package, like I said. Let's see. Tarzan, Jane. This is from McDonald's. What year is this? 99. Jetsons, Cartoon Network, Wendy's. 99. This is a newer one. Space Jam, New Legacy, Wile E. Coyote. Just various other different toys in there. Ooh, this is the count from Hotel Transylvania.
Arlene says those are good for taking apart and creating other things with those parts.
Yeah, hey, you do you, boo. Because that is the last in the box. I've been selling a bunch of this stuff, and that we're getting pretty near the end.
Tushman's in for 15. I'm looking for 17. I hope I'm saying your name right. Do we have any other interests?
See, like I said, we got some Angry Birds. I don't know what this guy is. Oh, hello, rocket ship. Got something from Avatar here. I think we got another Mulan character. Oh, is this an Angry Ball? I haven't seen one of these in a while. So various different toys in here. Oh, check it out. It's a Peter Pan knife. Woohoo.
Oh, wow.
I think this is from like Men in Black. Little alien guy. Another Avengers. Ant-Man. Hey, it's a Goofy. Well, gosh, Mickey. That sounded more.
All right, I don't see no other interest, so we'll start calling it down. Going to Tushman 15, looking for 17, going once. Going twice to Tushman for 15, looking for 17. Last and final call. Joey says, Goofy. Yes, you were falling asleep and heard the word Goofy and woke you up quickly, huh, Joey? All right, I'm calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Tushman for 15. Congratulations.
Alrighty, sir. Thank you very much. And that was my 2.
All right, Miss Didi, we're coming to you.
All right. I am going to show two items. One's a lot. This is the first choice. You have a choice, $10. You can pick any of these 3 items. The first is an owl mug. He has he's sort of formed like a pumpkin. He has a couple little chippies on his ear, but they're really hard to see. These are $10. Did I do that? No, hold on. There we go. $10, your choice. This is by Cracker Barrel. The next item is a cobalt blue hobnail Indiana glass vase. It has the Made in USA mark on the bottom with a 1. It's really pretty glass. There is a little chippy chip. It's like a flea bite. Let me find it. Right there. Okay, it's tiny. It's hard to find. Okay, $10 for that. And the keyword for did you put keywords in, Johnny?
It's okay because I already have you sold on both.
Oh, cool.
Go to your third item.
All right. Thank you, folks. This is a Ken Keeley 1,000-piece puzzle. It's Hollywood Newsstand, and it's from 2013. It is sealed, never been opened. Looks like a really challenging yet interesting puzzle. Some icons of Hollywood there. So again, we have a $10 for this one. Just put puzzle in the chat.
All right, all 3 are sold.
Excellent. Okay, next.
Also, please make sure at this time that you're refreshing your chat and make sure the channel top is refreshing so you're on the actual time of the actual auction item piece, please. Go ahead.
So next I have a really fun item. Just everything about it makes me smile. This is a salt and pepper set with hogs on a motorcycle.
Oh my God.
How cool is that? Okay, so the hogs come off. The motorcycle has holes in the top there.
That is just so cool.
The hogs have 2 holes in the top of their head. They are just the cutest thing. This one has the tattoo on his shoulder, on his arm.
That's definitely another way of saying when pigs fly, huh?
That's right. Who said pigs can't fly? They can fly on their hog.
That's right. That is just too cute.
So I'm going to start this at $10.
All right, this is a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? Starting bid, $10 on the salt and pepper shaker of the pigs on a hog.
He has blue eyes. There's a little close-up of the tattoo.
I would think that would be appropriate for Harley lovers, too.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. It's that play on words or play on the whole thought that it just makes me smile.
That's right.
Hogs on a motorcycle.
That's so true, Hollywood's reseller. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid.
Says, I love hogs on the back.
Oh, that's just too cute. That is definitely different. That would make for a great conversational piece on the table.
It would, or a Harley lover, a motorcycle lover.
Especially if you know somebody that loves hogs, yeah. All right, if there's no other interest or any interest at all, we'll start calling it. We're looking for a $10 starting bid. And I'm going to start calling it in 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
Thank you.
Also, Ms. Didi, don't forget to check your private chat.
All
now
right.
we're going to Rita.
All right. I'm trying to multitask in the background. Okay. So before I start, I'm going to put this in the chat really quick. If you happen to decide you want to claim something, please make sure to give me your information in the postable. A lot of you, I do already have your information, but if I don't, please do that. The first thing I'm going to put here is a jewelry jar. So let me get that in here. Typing my items is new for me, so jewelry jar with a starting bid of $10. Did I do that right, Johnny?
Hold on, I'm actually taking care of something in the chat as well.
Okay.
Where it went? Let's see. Yep.
Hi, Tina.
You're good.
Okay, so this isn't just a regular jar. So you're going to get the jar, and you're going to get everything that's in it. You're going to see that I have everything separated in baggies. That's just my not wanting to have to untangle it over and over and over again. Okay, so nothing will be tangled unless for some reason it just gets a little mixed up in its individual baggies. So there'll be like baggies of earrings, there's baggies of necklaces, there is, it's an assortment, a big assortment of costume jewelry inside the jar. So I'm going to empty the jar out so you can see the jar. This is the lid. So you have this part right here of the lid. And then you have this little spacer that's under the lid, the cap. Then you have your main lid. But I want to show you the jar so you know what you're getting with the jar, because the jar is not your regular ball jar. This one says it's RELIANCE, Reliance is what's on the front. Reliance brand. I don't know if the light will catch it right, but it says Reliance brand on it. Both sides, front and back. And then this side it says Reliance brand wide mouth jar. Wide mouth mason, actually. And on the bottom there is a symbol that you can see right here. I'm not sure what it is. It almost looks like a little spaceship. I don't know if that helps or not. A little bit. So this is the jar you're going to get all of this stuff in. So like there's necklaces. So this is a necklace. I don't know if you need to see all of these, but I'll show you. This one is a chain that hangs down. So you're going to get that one.
Beverly, yes, she can because she's not on my panel. She's also a person in the chat. Everyone is eligible to bid, yes.
And then, see this one? This one's one that easily tangles. So, and that's why I put them in the bags. So this one has a 4-layer. When you're wearing it, I guess I should have took out the stupid display and I didn't. When you're wearing it, it will look like this. It is silver color. You're going to get that. This one right here is another one. This is a heavy piece. This one is not really light. It is heavy. And it does come with a pair of earrings that match. So this one right here is like teardrop. So again, it's very large. And you do get the earrings that come with it. And then you're going to get a bag of earrings. They all have mates. So there's some that look like roses. These ones are wooden. You're going to get another red wooden pair that look like a filigree.
Thank you, Lindsay Ann, for letting us know you're out.
There is a pair of silver hoops. These are post earrings, so you do need to get a back for these. There are fish hook earrings that are your, what do you call this, like bronze color. There's some like this. Here's another bronze colored style, and it has some stones in it. All of these have mates. I'm just showing you one. All of these have mates. This set is a gray pair. It has beads and a tassel. This one right here is like your leather, stamped leather style. I believe they're leather, but it's a possibility they're vegan, but I do believe they are leather. So this is a tan set. There is also a white set. Oh, come on, you're hooked on stuff. You can't see the pattern because of the light, but there is a pattern just like the brown. There is also a dangly pair that has the turquoise color. There is a black and silver pair. These are fish hook. They have the black stones. None of the stones are missing. There is a pair that look like leaves. and they have a little bit of like kind of like a cutting design on them.
Like a diamond cut?
Yeah, kind of like texture. So it looks like
Yeah.
texture on the leaf.
Yeah.
And then there's this set right here that has that patina look. They are silver, not sterling. None. I'm not telling you any of these are sterling, just silver color. And then this one right here, really cute style, kind of like a boho design. Sorry, I know I probably should be holding my hand behind these. And then I think that's all the pairs in here. Oh no, there's two more. Okay, so this one right here is a really pretty, it's backwards. They're prettier when you can see the front, right?
All right, we have Miss Tina that's out. So the last vid is in at Lisa Lopez for 26. Do we see 28?
Okay, so you're going to get all those, and there's still more. There is a pearl choker style that's on a ribbon. There is another tiered necklace that looks kind of like gunmetal and silver feathers hanging down. There is some more bronze necklaces in here and earrings. There's a necklace and earrings in this one. This one right here is another silver style that has 4 layers with a heart on it. This one right here, this one's really pretty. Let me show you this one.
That's a lot in that jar.
Yeah, it's all in the jar. So these aren't a set, but I put them together because they're the same color. Again, you're going to have to get backs for all the posts. So there's no posts on the back, but these are gunmetal. They're like
Thank
a
you, Miss Nancy. Hello.
And then you're also going to get the necklace that goes the similar color. So you can pair it with whichever way you want. But this one is really pretty. And it's gunmetal color.
Cool.
So there's a lot in here. And then there's a bag that has another silver necklace with like rings that hang down. This one is another, there's 2 in here, a silver one and a gold one.
All right, so we have the highest bid at Lisa for 26, looking for 28, going once.
There's a copper set.
Going twice to Lisa for 26, looking for 28. Last and final call. I am watching the chats. And we're going in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Lisa for 26, congratulations. Janine says, are y'all still selling any of your goodies? Are you still selling any of your goodies?
I didn't have it set for now. I'll do it in the speed round.
There you go, Miss Janine.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Yes, I'll do the goodies in the speed round.
Okay.
Only because that will be easier. And just so you guys know, this is all new to me, so this is my practice.
Hello, love YouTube.
Okay, the other item I have is I have a set of 2 of these painting style pictures. They are, I guess you would call a print. They're not the oil painting, but I do have a set of 2. These are a larger item, so keep that in mind. I can ship them safely in boxes, so that's not a problem. They'll come in the same box, bubble wrapped and protected. One of them is signed down here. My husband looked them up. We couldn't really find out information on them, and I'll show you the other one. Frames are in awesome condition, so even if you just wanted them for the frames, this is going to be a starting bid of $15 for the set. What did I do with my tape measure? I lost it. But I believe these are 15 by 18 in size. And I can measure them. So these are the frames. This is one.
It's a nice frame too.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So even if you didn't like the picture, you could take them apart and use them for other things. So this is the back of the second one, and I'll show you the back of the first one. So this is the paper. You can see that there is a stamp right here. It says 1924. 1924. There is some ripping here. I'm assuming the style of the rip, somebody had something stored back there. But I'm not positive on that. This right here is the front of the second one. So again, you're going to get both. It's a set for 15. So this is the first one. And then this is that was the second one. The back of the first one, there's some like hole damage. And I'm assuming that was from when they were hanging it on the wall and they kept hitting the nail when they were trying to hang it. So this is the first one. And this is the second one. So starting bid of 15. Again, there's nothing wrong with the frames. They are in really good shape. I know a lot of times you'll see frames that they've been dropped and they're split. These are not split anywhere all the way around.
All right, we're looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And that first one you said had the stamp of what, 1924 on the back of it?
1924. Yeah, only one has the stamp on it. And it's this one right here.
All right, we're looking for a $15 starting bid.
You are saying 1515, right?
That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
$15.
Right.
Yeah.
For a second, it sounded like 50. I was like, no.
Oh, no.
I mean, that would be awesome. But yeah.
All right, we're looking for a
both.
$15 bid. Do we have any interest? $15 will start the bidding. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
Okay.
All right, now we're going back to Dawn and Mary.
Hey guys,
I'm awake. Really, I am. Seriously.
There she is. She's awake.
The snow hasn't fallen in 24 hours.
I know.
Good.
You should be.
Okay, real quick. Tina, Constance Lopez bought the frames.
Okay.
I'll type it in the chat for you.
Thank you, Constance. Very cool.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Hello,
Here comes our first item. Want to tell them what I'm showing, dear?
Fabric.
Fabric. We have 10 different pieces of floral fabric. This is 45 by 18 inches. That's at print. Oh, look at you dropping that. Yeah, dropping that.
Well, they don't stick.
This is a lovely floral as well. This is 45 by 35.
It's all in inches.
It's all in inches, people. We're doing the imperial, not metric. 18 by 46. So if you're a quilter or a sewer of any type of crafty person, you might like these. 19 by 45.
And that one
I like
is by
the Coventry collection.
Yeah, it's a Coventry collection by Hoffman, California.
So there's that. So some people like that kind of stuff. Ooh, this one is 18 by 45, and it is. See, you don't even have to do the quilting. You can let the pattern do it for you.
Yeah, those are called panels.
Yep, 18 by 45 panels. Here we have this one. Is lovely. It's 29 by
Remember,
46.
be careful. I put pins in there.
That's why I'm being very cautious.
Real quick, for those who are having a lag problem, just go ahead and refresh and you'll be okay.
And make sure you're in live chat, not top chat.
Yes, because that'll mess with you too. And here we have one that is 34 by 39. Got a nice little floral on there.
Delicate.
Watch out for the pins. Here we have more panels that are 35 by 46. That's cute. And again, we're starting these off at $10, right?
$10.
That's for the pile.
Yeah.
18 by 45. I love the roses. Which is what these are, right? Or are they something else? They look kind of rosy, but maybe they're not.
Well, more like posies.
Posies. Rosies and posies. And then this is a huge one. 101 by 45 inches. And there you go.
Johnny, isn't that the wedding ring pattern?
It's called the wedding cake.
Wedding cake. Okay, there you go. Yep. So that's all.
That's the biggest piece in there.
This is the biggest piece.
Let me see that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the wedding ring.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, wedding ring. Okay, cool. So there they are, kids. If you're interested, just starting bid.
This is part of the stash that came out of the
craft house.
The craft house.
Nice vintage fabrics.
All right, we have Bemos in at 10, looking for 12.
Hey, Laura.
Thank you,
Welcome,
Laura.
Bemos.
I like this one too.
Yeah, the funny part is trying to make a quilt out of different smaller pieces to make the wedding ring. That's even worse.
Right. That's even more fun.
Some of those will make great aprons too.
Yeah, no kidding. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all over 20 years old.
I do like this floral right here. Love these.
A lot of those also would make great tops for women.
Yeah, they would. They definitely would. Last but not least,
the right patterns.
So we got BMOS in for 10. Is there any other interest?
Any other interest?
So yeah,
now, the one you're holding right there, Mary, that would make for great cushions for your chair.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's 45 by 35. You can
or even a table runner for the table.
Yep.
All right, so I don't see no other interest, so we'll start calling it the BMOS for 10, looking for 12, going once.
Let me hold it up.
Yeah, you're right about that, Lisa. They're not cheap.
No,
you're getting a good deal with this stuff for sure.
It just, we have to decide how much we have time to list and how much time we don't.
Exactly.
So,
all right, going twice to BMOS for 10, looking for 12.
BMOS is getting a really good deal.
Yes, she is. She's
last and final call. I'm watching the chats. And I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to BMOS for 10. Congratulations.
Thank you, BMOS. Thank you, dear. Next up, guess what? It's sing-along time. One more time. Second lot of 45s.
La 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 la.
Drink the lemon and tea. Get your pipes warmed up. Get your
la 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 la.
Best one yet, Johnny.
La 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 la.
All right, here we go.
Rock and roll, baby.
20, 45s.
Get it? Rock and roll.
Rock and roll is here to stay. From the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, I believe. Or maybe this is just the 70s and 80s. Anyway, as I'm looking, I'm going, what? First up, Blondie. Call me. Go, Johnny.
I'm trying to remember how it goes again.
Call me.
Call me any. Oh, yeah, something like that.
Yes. Call me anytime. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Kaja Gugu. Too shy, shy, hush, hush, shy. There we go. Mel Tillis and Nancy Sinatra. Play me or trade me. There you go.
I'm not even going to attempt that one.
Oh, no. Don't do it. It looks like it's, radio station only. Radio station only.
Means it's special.
Yeah, Lisa, those were very popular back in the 90s.
Eddie Rabbit, The Wanderer. I don't know if that's the same Wanderer that I'm thinking of.
I'm wondering if it is too or not. I don't think it is.
Okay.
Well, DC sells in for 15, looking for 17.
Thank you, DC. 1982, Donna Summer.
Oh, my God.
MacArthur Park. That's the one where the cake's left out in the rain. Don't leave your cake out in the rain.
That is one of the most weird lyrics.
It's a weird song.
It's a weird lyric song, but everybody loved it back then.
Someone left my cake out in the rain. And
that one was weird.
Yeah, it was totally. 1982, Kansas. Play the game tonight. Play the game tonight. I can't remember the rest of the words. Oh, we got a blue one. We got a blue one. We got a blue one. Here's a blue one. Hang on.
She loves her color vinyl.
I do love my color vinyl.
I do
Promotional copy not for sale. Stereo. William Lee Golden. You can't take it with you, but you can hang it on the wall if it's blue. Cute. That's a country song, I believe.
And with some of these, they're great in a frame.
It's the same song on both sides. There's promotional copy. It's basically for radio and promo. But yeah, you can't take it with you. There you go. Oh my goodness. 1974. I love this song. It's called Hooked on a Feeling by Blue Suede.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Exactly. But you got to do the first part. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga,
ooga chaka.
Yeah, exactly. All
What's
right.
up, Jesse? In the house, clear thrift. Hello.
I sold this one with a lot the other day, and I found another one because, when you're dealing with jukebox lots, you do find some duplication. In heaven, there is no beer. It's a polka. In heaven, there is no beer. So that's why we drink it here. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Oh, hey, Johnny Rivers, 1972. Rockin' Pneumonia and the Boogie Woogie Flu. There you go.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sorry about this one. I can't help it. Debbie Boone.
Bobbles is getting a rollerblading feel from this.
I'm telling you. All skate. Here we go.
All skate.
1977. You Light Up My Life.
Ready?
You light up my life.
Yes,
and fill the...
I'm checking everybody else out. Yeah, I was like, somebody loves that song, so don't make fun of it. There you go. 1973, Paul Simon, Loves Me Like a Rock. When I was just a boy, when I was just a boy, and the devil would call my name. Well, who do you think you're fooling? There you go. Speaking of that, John Wesley Riles? Yes, Fool.
Water.
Thank you. Drink. Yes, Fool is the name of that one. Next up, Bill Anderson and Mary Lou Turner singing Sometimes. I don't know that song either. Sometimes. I think it's a country song.
I don't even know them.
I think it's country, but the country fans will tell me if it is or not. 1974, Elton John. Don't let the sun go down on me.
Don't let the sun.
No matter how I search myself, it's always someone else I see.
One of the best duets was he did that with George Michael.
George Michael was a good duet. I agree. 1972, Barbara Fairchild, the Teddy Bear song. I don't remember this one either. Sorry. That's probably because it's a country song.
All right, we got 15 from DC.
It's a very eclectic mix, let me tell you. We mix them up here.
We need 17 for the next bid.
DC's got it at 15. 1971, Donny Osmond. Go away, little girl. Go away, little girl. We're not supposed to be alone with you. There you go. All right. Oh, hey, Blue Image, 1970. Ride, Captain, Ride. Ride, Captain, Ride.
Your mystery ship.
Yep, there you go. You know that one. Okay, 1975. This is Conway Twitty. That shit's country. Yep. Don't Cry, Joni. And I'm not sure if I don't think I know that one.
That was the one.
You know that one?
Well, yeah, you played it when I was down here the other day. I'm not here all the time when she does grading these records. And basically, Joni, his little neighbor girl, is in.
Oh yeah.
He's 22. She's 15. She's 15. She writes him a love letter. He goes over there, says, "Sorry, I got things to do." He leaves town. He realizes
5 years later, he comes back. He's going to talk to Joni. Joni's found somebody new, basically.
His best friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
she married
wow.
his best friend.
That's the whole song. And we were both like,
holy crap. Yeah. All right. Last but not least on their hit parade is 1974, Donnie and Marie Osmond, Morning Side of the Mountain. So if you don't know this song,
it's kind of creepy when you hear it.
It's a little weird when you hear the sister and brother singing it together. But anyway, basically, she was on the morning side of the mountain and he was on the twilight side of the hill. You get that part of it.
Or he was on the mountain and I think she was on the hill.
Right. Either way, they were not meant to be together.
But it's a brother and sister singing about two lovers. So
it's a little sketchy. A little sketch.
Born between two lovers.
This sounds like an interesting set that you put together here. I mean,
it is, and I just grabbed random. This is a random grab, trust me. So anyway, that's our 20.
All right, we have DC sales in at 15, looking for 17. We're going once to DC sales for 15, looking for 17.
Eclectic mix of titles there, DC.
Going twice to DC sales for 15, looking for 17.
Yep.
Last and final call. I am watching the chats, and I'm calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to DC sales for 15, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you, DC.
Thank you, DC.
And everybody else who played along.
And now we're going to Sharon.
Yay. Okay. I have 6 vintage to antique hankies. For starting bid, $6 plus $4 ship. Look at this. Isn't that cool? That one has to be antique. Look at this one. This one has a few stains, but look at them. The little girls. Aren't they cute? There's 2. Here's number 3.
Hello, Lisa.
These three have to be antique. I'm just taking a wild guess there, but I think they are. Now, this one's very interesting, and it's bigger.
Okay, Sharon, there is a question. Is it stamped or is it embroidered?
These are not embroidered. So these would be, wait a minute. That is inside the material. It's not on the outside. So it is actually, when you feel it, all you feel is material. This one, I'm not sure, but you can feel it from the outside. So that is either stamped. Yeah, that's got to be stamped. And then this one is like the first one. You can't feel a thing. So it must be stamped inside the material. This one is interesting. This one is handmade. Let me see if I can get that. And it has people's names. So it was made for a specific person. It has a woman there with a heart on her back. And it says Gladys, Virginia, Mary, and some other names. I thought that was really interesting. I've never seen one like this before. So there are those. And then we have two that are brand new. They're new old stock. Yeah, this one here is embroidered, and it has Switzerland on it. And then we have one more behind that, which is the biggest one, and it is also new old stock. And it says Switzerland. You can see that. There you go. And it is embroidered. If there's any interest at all, these are absolutely gorgeous, I think. There's this one.
All right, this is a lot of 6. Starting bid, $6 plus shipping.
With the little girl, and it looks like she's got a watering can in her hand. These are little girl ones. Here's another one. 3 little girls. You like the blue one? Here's this one.
All right, we have Sandy in at 6.
Sandy. This one is so cool. Especially if your name is Gladys. And then we have this one. Brand new. This would be great if you had a booth, and you could put these in your booth. Made in Switzerland. And one more. This one is brand new too. New old stock. I don't know if you can see that. There. It's the same tag as the other one. Made in Switzerland. With the pretty blue flower. So you were saying that one is your favorite? The blue one? The blue flower is pretty.
All right, we have Sandy in at 6. Do we see 8?
This has blue trim. And then we have this one. It's kind of a yellow. And these two are off-white. And there you have them.
All right, I'll start calling it down to Sandy for 6, looking for 8, going once. If we have any other interest, you might want to start bidding. Going twice to Sandy for 6, looking for 8.
Be great in your booth.
Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are sold to Sandy for 6. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sandy. Okay, I have one more. I have this box. This is a small flat rate. And it has, remember the other day the last time I had the little Scentsy samples, I have the big ones. These are the 2-inch. They're all different. and they fill out the box. These came from an estate. I think this woman sold Scentsy. We have all different ones in here. These are Scentsy warmers. So you get your warmer, you turn it on, and then you pop one of these in there. And they're all different. These are the big ones. If anybody is interested in making your house smell really, really good.
All right, you get 16 total. It is a small flat rate box. $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Hello, 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 Glenn. Welcome.
They're all different flavors. Anybody is interested in Scentsy today? Hi, Glenn.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8 for shipping. Do we have any interest? Hello, Mountain Trails. How are you doing? Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
If not, we can pass.
All right, we have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10. Do we have any other interest? We have Lisa in at 8.
There's a lot of Scentsy for $8. It's a great deal, Lisa.
All right, they're sold to Lisa for 8. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa.
And now we go to Patrick.
Why, yes, hello there. It is currently 3:23 here on the East Coast, and in Cincinnati it is 23 degrees. I just put it in the chat. This is a great time to do a quick reminder. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Go ahead and hit that refresh button, because when I turn the camera on, we're going to do a little speed round. It is going to be a claim sale. Now, let me explain how this is going to work before I turn on the camera. That way it gives you time to refresh. The comics are going to be laid out. They're going to be alphabet. So you can either put A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You can do claim all. You can do claim top. You can do claim bottom. With that, make sure that you hit that thumbs up for Johnny. Make sure you are subscribed. Are you ready, everybody?
Let's go.
All right, here we go. So these are going to be $3 a piece. I will go through these right fast as soon as I put it into the chat.
Now, are you going to do your timer, or you want me to do the timer?
I've already hit go.
Right.
As soon as I turned on that camera.
Okay.
All right. So what we have got, these are going to be 3 a piece. Again, you can put top, bottom, or per comic. So we got Outsiders number 27. This is out of the 2005 run. Let's see, issue number 35, 2006, issue 36, 37, 38, and 39.
Just remember, that's all you got to do is put the letter A through F, top row, bottom row, or any particular one you want, and that's how you claim them in the chat. $3 each. Put the letter in the chat.
Yeah, so this one, let's see, 27. This is 2000. This is out of all the same run here. I think this was volume 2. So issue 35, Nightwing. Any interest?
All right, just put the letter in the chat of which one you want.
I'll give it another 30 seconds, and if there's no interest, I can do something else.
I don't see any interest in the chat.
Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead. We might revisit this later tonight. So I will get out my makeshift table there. I still got about 4 minutes left on my clock. Put that down. Let me go grab. Tell you what, then we'll do some buy it nows. Maybe cooperate would be nice. All right, so I got some new coloring books, or rather a new coloring book. How about that? Let me see, where are you at? There you are. So we have got the Supergirl coloring book. Put in the chat. These are going to be 2 for $12, and I've also got a Wonder Woman coloring book there. Oop, nope, gotta move that up there some. So these are great. These are black and whites with, yeah. So 2 for $12 or 1 for $8. These are great black and white. Even if you just want them, they highlight the covers of some of the respected series. These are adult coloring books. Kind of give you an idea of that. And then this one's really cool. I like this one. So I got a Wonder Woman coloring book. Make sure I'm, yeah.
Hello, so again, hello, Miss Joy. Hello and welcome.
Again, some of the classic Wonder Woman covers there. Also some sketch art. I mean, even if you don't color in this, this is just a great book to have just for the black and white artwork alone. And in the back of this, you actually do got some color.
All right, remember these are a set. You get both for 12 or 1 for 8. We have one in the chat from Kim. She wants Wonder Woman.
All righty. I do got 3 sets available, so.
All right, so I'll write it in the chat for you.
Oh, didn't I put that in there? Yeah, 3 available.
Yeah, I'm saying that she bought one.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, y'all. He does have 3 lots available. Actually, he only has, what, 2 Wonder Woman and 3 of the Supergirl.
That is correct. Thank you, Kim. Greatly appreciate it.
Any other interest? These are buy it now. You get both for 12 or 1 for 8. How you doing on time?
Got a minute left here. So I tell you what, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we can go ahead and move it along, Johnny.
All right. Then we're going to go now to Miss Didi.
All right. Let me put this in the chat. All right, I have something here that I think is very special. I've not been able to find one exactly like it, although I have been researching for a couple of days. But this is definitely probably 50s, 60s. It's in really nice shape. It's a box purse. The poodles are made out of straw. It almost looks like raffia, but it feels like straw. And then the grass is definitely straw. The fabric on the purse itself is very heavy. Feels like feels a little like upholstery fabric. I don't know if the handles are leather, but they are in surprisingly good condition for the age of this purse. It has a liner in it very pink, Pepto-Bismol kind of pink. And you can see on the pocket, on the inside, a name. It's Scentsy, S-A-N-T-I. I found a little bit online about Scentsy purses, but not much about vintage. It was made in the Philippines, and it's in really, really nice, very vintage condition. So I'm going to start it at 50.
It's amazing because you don't see them in that condition anymore, hardly.
No, even the bottom. Now, it does have some dirt on it, some dust, some dirty spots, but I didn't want to do anything with it. I figured whoever is going to be its next owner can decide how best to clean the fabric.
Right.
But it's a really, really cool purse, a box purse.
It must be pretty stiff, huh?
It is pretty stiff.
Yeah, it looks fairly brand new.
Feels like a box.
All right, we're looking for a $50 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
I've seen some similar on where I've been researching that are going for more than twice that.
Right.
But like I said, none exactly the same, but some very similar.
All right, we're looking for a $50 starting bid. Do we have any interest? $50, $50, $50. Any interest? All right, I'm watching all three of my chats. If I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it, looking for a $50 starting bid. All right, I'm going to start calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
Thank you. I was excited to show it, whether it sold or not, because I thought it was really cool.
It is different.
All right. My next item is a beautiful teapot that, I see some smudge on it now that I put it under that light. It is a Robinson Design Group, 1989, made in Japan teapot. I believe this is called transferware. I'm not really, I'm not an expert on these things, but it feels like transferware. Here's the signature or the maker on the bottom. Robinson Design Group, copyright 1989, made in Japan. It not only is stamped, but it also is embossed into the ceramic. So I'm starting this one at 18. It's in really nice condition. Full disclosure though, there is a spot right here that looks like a manufacturing flaw. It's not cracked, it's not crazed. It's just like some of the finish is not quite right. But it's very hard to see. I don't know if you can. Did that focus on it? That's pretty much it right there. But it's in beautiful condition. The gold trim on it is all still intact. None of it is worn away. I don't believe it was
a buy it now or a starting bid?
That was a starting bid. Sorry, John.
All right, that's all right. We have Tina in at 18, looking for 20.
It's really pretty. Nice for spring. Nice for just in a china cabinet as a display. It has that little pop of color.
And show the bottom again. And there's a question, where is it being shipped from?
North Carolina.
All right, we have Tina in at 18, looking for 20. You're welcome, Helen. Kim says that North Carolina is near her, Didi.
Oh yeah, I'm in the
retrospect.
eastern part of North Carolina, east of Raleigh.
All right, if I don't see no other interest, we'll start calling it the Tina for 18, looking for 20. Fort Bragg's for her.
Oh, we were stationed at Fort Bragg back in the 90s for about 5 years.
All right, we're going once to Tina for 18, looking for 20. Going twice to Tina for 18, looking for 20. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'm going to start calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Tina for 18.
Thank you, Tina.
All right, now we're going to... Where am I going? Rita! I have to look on my panel.
All right. Next one I have is a Pepperidge Farm cookie jar. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no cracks. There's no dinks in it or anything like that. I want to say this measures... I still forgot to go get my stinking measuring tape. I'm going to say it's about 12 inches tall. About 4 inches wide and 6 inches this direction, this way. Okay? The lid does come off, so you can see there's nothing wrong with the lid. There's no chips, no nothing. Same with the inside. There's no cracks. I know sometimes you'll get them and there are cracks inside. This has no cracks. So it looks just like the cookie. You do have wiggle room on this. This is a starting bid. Hold on. I forgot to post it. I got it right here too. Copy and paste, girl. Copy and paste.
You're doing fine.
Copy. Paste. There we go. Got it. I try to be organized, but sometimes it just, I still got the hiccups, guys. Okay, so this is the actual, looks like the bag of cookies. If you're interested in reselling this, you have a lot of room that you can actually mark it up. So $15 starting bid on the Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies. It does.
Is that like a special edition cookie jar? Because that looks interesting.
This one isn't as common as the others. Like there's one that says chocolate chip cookie and like several others. This one isn't as common. So I'm not saying that you can't find it, but it's not as commonly run across.
That's what I thought.
Taking off the lid because I don't want to drop it. But the lid, there's nothing wrong with the lid. It does have, I don't know if you can tell in the picture, but so you see how it looks like even the bag was folded over like the cookies are? So,
that is just too cool.
It dimples in right here, just like the bag.
Hello,
so,
Picky Nikki.
Really pretty. Nothing's wrong with it. You may have to clean it a little bit. I didn't straight clean it. I wiped it off with just a damp cloth, just so that, to take the dust off of it. But I didn't do anything else to it. So this is the bottom. There is a marking on the bottom. I can't make out exactly what it says. And I didn't do any more research on it. I just looked it up once, and that was it for me. So it does have markings on it that you can see. If you can make them out better than I can, then you can.
Can you tilt it and like take the top of it and tilt it a little bit? Something states.
Yeah, I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I can't make out the first part, but something states.
And this part right here looks like a number.
Yeah, it does.
But then it has a letter at the end too, so it almost looks like a backwards 9. More so than a P, but I don't know.
Yeah. So, could that word be series versus states?
I think it says series. Honestly, okay. I think it says N-O, and I think there's a period, and then I believe it's L-I-N-A, and then series.
Okay.
I believe that's what it says, but again, it's not super, super clear.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
So, yeah. And then on the back, it's really cool on the back. So starting bid 15.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $15 starting bid?
So really cool. It would look really cool on the counter. Or you know, if you like to display the things up on the, you know, like if you have the big shelf and you collect them, this is a really cool one. It's not going to be your ordinary one you run into all the time for sure.
Right.
So Milano Pepperidge cookies, Pepperidge Farm cookies.
All right, we're looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest? I'm watching the chats. If I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it down, looking for a $15 starting bid. And I'll be calling it in 6, 5. It's an interesting how even the top looks like the bag is folded from a bag of cookies. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
Okay. The next item I have is a vintage lamp. So this one is a vintage lamp. There is no shade. It is tested. It does work. You can see the cord is that old-fashioned style plug. This one right here. Okay, let me get this stinking copy and paste thing. I don't know why I'm not on this. I'll get it one day. Okay, there we go. So at the starting bid of $5. There's no cracks or anything in any of the glass. The metal is all in really nice shape. You can see the texture. It's all textured.
And the tops
very,
are hobnailed.
Very pretty. Yes. Yes, the two balls here are.
All right, we have Picky Nicky came in first for 5, looking for 7.
And I don't know if you've ever seen how long these cords are. Oh yeah. My. I've never seen a cord that long, ever. I wish my lamps had cords that long.
A lot of the older lamps, the vintage lamps, all have those long cords, if it's the original.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, this, I'm going to show you. This cord is like, it goes on for days.
All right, we have Picky Nicky in at 5, looking for 7. Yeah.
I could wire my house with that. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing.
Lisa came in at 7, looking for 9.
And nothing wrong with the cord. It's not overly tweaked out or anything. I know a lot of the older cords are like really, really bent, but this one, I've not done anything. This is exactly how I got
came
it.
back in for 9,
and
looking
the
for
cord
11.
does have a name.
Scooter Renee wants to know, does it come with a shade? No, it doesn't.
No, I do not have a shade for it. But it does work. I put a bulb in it, turned it on, works perfect. And it's about a 12-inch lamp.
We have Picky Nicky in at 9, looking for 11, and Lisa came back in at 11, looking for 13. Yeah, those are some nice lamps.
It's really pretty. Really pretty.
It's a nice bedside lamp, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was going to keep it because I thought, you know, when my bathroom gets done, I'm hoping that I have like a makeup vanity where I can, the sink would be behind me and I could do my makeup on this side so that I'm out of the way. I'm not taking up the whole bathroom.
Right.
And I thought that would be pretty sitting there. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to start to clutter that up and then I'm not going to have room to work. So, you know, you got lots of work to do, you know. So I need room.
I don't look like you use a lot of work on that, girl. We have Tina in for 13 and Picky Nicky. Thank you for letting us know you're out. So we'll start selling it to Tina. Oh, wait, Lisa came back in at 15. Now we're looking for 17.
Yeah, if you like.
Where does she ship? Where you ship from?
I ship from California, and I will get you the best rate. I will get you the best rate that I can. But do remember, you're buying glass, so I do need to pack it with some foam,
extra
or
protection,
bubble wrap, or whatever. Yes, because I hate when my stuff gets broken because I can't replace it. This is like one. I don't have another stored nowhere. So
correct.
Yeah, yeah, and that I just hate when that happens.
Lisa came back in at 15. Now we're looking for 17. Thank you for letting us know you're out, Tina. So now we'll have Lisa in for 17, looking for 19.
Yes, that will not go in a padded flat rate envelope.
No,
it will not. And,
not even thinking bagging it.
I do make sure that all of my glassware is marked fragile, I do all of that stuff to try to make sure that it gets it to you without breaking. I do not get to control the arms and feet of the postal workers. So if it does get broken, I do refund you your money, including your shipping. So yeah, if you buy it and something happens, you're not out. I eat it. You don't eat it.
All right, so we have Lissa in for 17, looking for 19. Lisa, would you like to come back in for 19? We have Lissa in at 17. All right, Lisa, just let us know if you're out or you're going to like to come in for 19.
So yeah, and this isn't smooth. This is textured, just so you can see. It is textured.
All right, Lisa came back in at 19 and Lissa came back in at 22.
And I'm going to put another rubber band on the cord because it has a long cord.
All right, she did come back in at 21. A box and a bag, clothing, can't replace, no duplicates. You right about that, Tina?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right about that, Arlene.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have Lissa in at 21. Lisa, would you like to come in for 23? And she is out. So thank you for letting us know you're out. We'll start calling it to Lissa for 21, going once.
Yeah. I agree, Arlene. A lot more of my packages, though, I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but a lot more of my shipping has been going through UPS, and it's been cheaper than USPS. So I don't know about that for you, but the good majority of my packages have been handled a lot better going through UPS as well.
Right.
So,
all right, we're going twice to Lissa for 21, looking for 23. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I'm calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Lissa for 21. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa. Lissa.
That's Lissa.
Is it Lissa or Lisa?
Like Melissa, but Lissa. Like
Okay,
Melissa,
got
drop
it.
the ma and just Lissa.
Drop the ma.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, now we're going to Dawn and Mary.
Hey guys. So Rita, I'm picturing your cosmetic counter / makeup area in your bathroom being quite full of stuff.
It's you know what? I have a little holder that sits on the counter, and it has all my brushes and stuff in it.
That's
And
not too
then-
much.
That's not too much, and I don't like clutter. So the lamp, I like the thought of the lamp, and then I'm like, yeah, no, it'll be in my way.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. The thought of it's cool.
Mhm,
I agree.
mhm, mhm.
Okay, cool. All right.
Well, that didn't help.
What'd you do?
Oh,
You fluffed yourself. Don't
I
fluff yourself.
fluffed.
All right, first up, we have a lot of Mill Hill vintage garden buttons, new on card, starting bid $10. They have 4, and what these are is they're the reason they're garden is because they're garden. There's this one, and these all say, I don't know if you read them, 1993. So they're from 1993. So there's these little guys which are supposed to be seed packets. Focus, baby, focus.
They're hand wash buttons.
Yeah.
But they also are used for cross stitching to add detail to your cross stitch or embroidery
You can use them for
projects. So this is our
focused.
garden lot, and Tina's in for 10.
Thank you, Tina. And then these guys here, which is bunnies and carrots and things. Oh my.
They're ceramic.
Yeah, they're ceramic. They're sewn to the cards.
Mill Hill is a very good company. They make awesome products for crafting.
That's what you're getting. You're getting these 4 cards. Oops. I can keep them stable. So,
All right, we have Tina in for 10, looking for 12.
So yeah, they're 1993 is on the cards. So they're vintagey. Vintagey goodness.
Really?
Yes, vintagey goodness.
Let's make up words while we're trying to sell stuff.
Goodness. Why not? But yeah, this is kind of a garden theme. We got the ladybug and the flowers and the seed packets and the bunnies.
Heard it here first. Vintagey.
Vintagey. They're vintagey, darn it. Don't you forget it.
Don has favorite words like butt ton.
Butt ton. It's a butt ton of buttons here. There you go.
Vintagey.
Vintagey. I might as well make up your own language, people. Come on.
That's right. Oh, Beverly came in for 12.
Thank you, Beverly, and thank you, everyone.
All right, now we're looking for 14. Do we see 14?
They're really cute. I mean, you want a measurement on them, I can find the tape measure.
Really?
But they're not, I mean, they're button size. There you go. They're buttony. There you go. Like the rabbit is just barely, from tail to tummy, is like 3/4 of an inch, this little guy. So he's 3/4 of an inch right there. So you get the idea of what size some of these are. But they're button size.
Arlene says those buttons are expensive to order now. New.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
And I'm going on the assumption that probably some of these are no longer made.
Yeah. That's the other thing. You can tell they're like ceramic hand painted, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
All right. Tina came back in at 14, looking for 16.
And the way they're mounted to the card, I mean, they're literally stitched onto the card.
They're stitched onto the card.
Wow.
So
you don't see that too often.
No, sir, you do not. So, yeah, pretty cool.
And they're adorable. Or, as I like to say, adorbs.
Did you make it up words?
No.
Just saying. I'm not the only one making up words here.
I know.
Is that a flower?
It's a flower basket.
I thought I saw, looking at it, I thought it was like little eyes poking out of the basket, but it's not. I thought, is there a kitten in the basket?
Oh, let's just make up stuff.
Well, let's just make up stuff now. Yeah.
All right, Beverly came back in at 16, looking for 18.
Totes. I like the little seed packets, too, which are so cute. There we go. Now we're getting some focus here. So we'll take advantage of that focus, and we'll just let these cards sit right in front of each other.
And Tina,
Lynn,
looking for 20.
Lynn, that's actually
Crochet.
a good idea. Like stitch them onto a kid's crocheted cap or something.
That would be cool. I would have never thought of that one. Yeah.
Or like a little summer hat that you get for little kids, and then sew gardening stuff on it.
Beverly wants to know if we have more. More of these? No, these are the only ones we have of these. This garden variety. Garden variety. Hey. This garden themed. We do have other buttons. We do have other buttons, but we don't. These are the only garden ones we have right now. We got Tina's in for 18. Thank you, everybody who's interested in bidding. We appreciate that. And those of you who are just interested in not bidding, we appreciate you too.
All right, we have Tina in for 18, looking for 20.
I just think they're so adorable.
They are adorbs.
And if I had more time, I'd be like, hey.
Be using them and putting them on all sorts of things.
PM. Where did it go? Beverly says that they actually go to a pattern.
Yeah.
Possibly do, yes. They possibly do. So, yeah, if you have...
Yeah, this is from our craft house stuff. Momster's been sorting stuff for us.
We went upstairs to take a
and she
break.
handed us some stuff.
She's like, these are so cute. I'm like, yes, they are. Let's share. So there you go.
All right, so we have Tina in for 18, looking for 20. Beverly, would you like to come in for 20 or you're out?
Trying to get you the best angle on these.
I'll just let us know you're out, and we'll go ahead and start calling it. Looking for 20. We are looking for 20. If I don't see no other interest, we'll start calling it for Tina for 18, looking for 20, going once. Going twice to Tina for 18, looking for 20. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. They are retired. I have some in my collection. Thank you.
Thank you. Retired, even better.
All right, I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are sold to Tina for the $18. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Thank you.
And thank you all for your bids.
They're cool. They're just cute as heck. They're cool. I love them. All right, moving on to guess what? 45s, kids. It's sing-along
That's my cue to be right back.
All right.
All right.
Johnny's taking a break. He's not going to be singing, so Patrick, you're holding up your end of this one, I'm sure. Patrick's holding up his end. That didn't sound right at all, did it? No. All right, we have 20.
Yeah, but when have you ever been...
20. I've never been right. 20 45s, $15 starting bid, and one of them is a picture sleeve. So here we go. Barbara Streisand, 1981. Coming in and out of your life. Coming in and out of your life. And that's as close to Barbara as I get. Jackson Browne. See, if the reason she loves Jackson Browne.
Still my heart.
Jackson Browne, Somebody's Baby, 1982.
Gotta be somebody's baby.
She's got to be somebody's baby. Fergal Sharkey.
Wow.
1985, A Good Heart. I don't know this one. I played it. I just don't remember it. Doesn't stir a memory. Oh, Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time, which I think was from the Olympics. Give me one moment in time, yada yada.
Give me just one moment in time.
Give me just one moment. It was from the Olympics, I think. Didn't she sing that for the Olympics in 80? What year was that?
Oh, see, I'm in good company.
88.
Lynn loves Jackson Browne, too.
See?
My favorite, The Pretender.
Don Williams, Then It's Love, 1986. There's nothing wrong. I like that. Here we go. 1971, America, Horse with No Name. I've been to the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you a name. No pain.
I disagree. I'm in the desert, and they know my name.
And they know your name. See? So America was wrong.
Well, maybe back in the 70s that was the thing.
It sounds like he'd been to the desert on a horse with no name. That doesn't mean he had friends. I don't know. Anyway, good point. Right Time of the Night, Jennifer Warren's. 1970s, right time of the night.
DC is in for 15.
Thank you, DC. Mary Wilson, Telephone Man. If you don't know this one, it's a cute little song. It's about a girl who has a telephone guy show up, and he's gonna put it on her wall, put it in the hall, put it in the bathroom. He's gonna put it a lot of places, and she tells him to do so. But you gotta hear it to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's highly suggestive.
Hey, baby, I'm your telephone.
Sing it, Patrick.
PC is in for 17.
There you go. Bee Gees, Nobody Gets Too Much Heaven No More. This is true. Nobody gets too much heaven. Billy Joel, 1978. Leave me alone. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. Okay.
I do misheard lyrics.
You do misheard lyrics.
Yeah.
You do a great job of it, though.
Thank you. So
Bill
kind.
Anderson, 1978. Can't Wait Any Longer. And I don't know this one by heart, so I'm not going to try to massacre it for you.
The horse they refer to as heroin? Get the heck out.
Oh, my God. Really?
Drugs.
So you've been to the desert on a horse with no name.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Well, it was the 70s.
Longans and Messina.
DC is in for 19.
Thank you, guys. Longans and Messina, Get a Hold is what it shows.
Next bid is 21.
Thank you, guys.
I love Loggins and Messina.
Oh, Jerry Reed. Okay, so everybody remember Smokey and the Bandit? I believe that's from this song.
Oh,
1977. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. That's the one.
Wow, the fact that you knew that.
I had, in a previous life, I had a significant other who liked Smokey and the Bandit a lot. A lot.
Come on.
That and John Wayne movies. A lot. Okay. And this is one of my favorite songs. It's an inspirational ditty, and it always gets me in a good mood, and I'm lying about all of that. Sager and Evans in the year 2525, and if you've ever heard this song, you know why.
In the year 2525.
Exactly. You know the song. 1976. Yeah, it's a real heart stopper.
Yes.
It's not a great song to be in a bad mood for. Or you can be in a bad mood for.
Yeah, you don't want to play it to try to get out of the bad mood.
Chic. 1978. I want your love. I want your love.
I want your love.
I want your love.
And Patrick will do the spoken word.
Yeah. I think it's great. I love it. Okay. We have Smokey the Bandit on DVDs. Yeah, exactly.
And like, who didn't, if you're of this age, who didn't watch Smoking the Bandit?
Exactly. 1975, Tony Orlando and Dawn, no relation. He Don't Love You Like I Do. He don't love you like I love you. If he did, he wouldn't break your heart. He don't love you. Okay.
Next bid is 21.
They're great 45s. Thank you, Perlini. I agree. All right. Neil Young You love them or you hate them. That's the way I feel about it. The song is Heart of Gold. I've been to Hollywood.
I know somebody. I know somebody who doesn't
like this one. And also, there is an issue with the label on the back. It got I think it got like there's a double. They double stuck it and they ripped it off and they just sold it like that for some reason. But it plays fine. So yes, Heart of Gold, Neil Young. You either like him or you don't like him.
And we know someone who does not.
Okay, on the Stang, S-T-A-N-G.
I wish y'all could see my facial expressions.
I wish y'all, yeah.
You can watch ours.
On the Stang record label from 1973, it is Moments, Sexy Mama. I am not singing it. You can't make me, but there it is.
Ooh,
I just thought it was a cool label. I've never seen anything on the Stang.
TC is in for 21.
Stang
Next
label.
bid is 23. You're making me do math.
Keep it up.
I'm like, +2, +2,
All right,
+2.
Lou Rawls, 1980, I guess.
Ooh.
Hoochie Coochie Man. I'm your Hoochie Coochie Man. And, because Lou Rawls had that deep voice. Patrick, say
He
that.
does You Lost That Love and Feeling on the back.
On the back of it is, yes.
You lost that love and feeling.
All right, here we go. I've got a picture sleeve. There is some writing on it, but it is from... See, I put a regular sleeve inside of it just to make sure it didn't rip through the picture sleeve. We have 1978. We have Steve Martin doing King Tut. Steve Martin and the Tut Uncommons doing King Tut. And there's your picture sleeve. And you can see there's... Somebody put an N on his shoulder or a Z. I don't know why they did that, but there you go. So that's the 20 we have.
Come on, sing it.
King Tut. And then the rest of it, you know.
King Tut.
Born in Arizona, moved to Babylon, King Tut. I don't know the rest of it.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Thank you very much.
Holy moly.
So getting the picture sleeve, and then you're getting...
DC's back in with 23. We need 25 for the next bid.
Lou
And
Rawls,
TC, you know you wanna.
Sexy Mama by the Moments.
No pressure, TC.
We've got Heart of Gold, Neil Young. We've got Tony Orlando and Dawn.
TC is out.
He don't love you like
DC's in for 23. Anybody else for 25?
Yeah, for nothing else, it's for this inspirational song, the 25-25. Yeah.
We're going to start counting
Jerry
it down.
On the back, Jerry Reed does, I'm just a redneck in a rock and roll bar. Seriously.
Uplifting song, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure that's a good one.
Going once to DC.
Thank you so much. DC's at 23. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who's bid and put up with our singing. We appreciate you. We
Going twice to DC Sells for 23.
Too much heaven no more. My brother's singing.
So embarrassing.
You should get the record and just, send it to
gift it to him for Christmas. And going 3 times to DC Sells for 23. And we're sold.
We're sold. Should I type it in the chat or is Johnny back?
It's done.
Oh, you got it. You rock. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, everybody who bid. Thank you very much.
He snuck back in.
He did. I didn't
when we weren't looking.
I usually can hear him breathing.
Well, I don't know if y'all noticed, I was highlighting the bids as they were going higher.
Somebody was. I didn't know if
we were too busy singing.
Yeah.
I know. Hello, Marcy. Welcome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, everyone. Now we're going to Sharon.
Hello, hello. Okay, so I have this amazing box. This is how it will ship. For those of you who sell resellers who sell shoes or have a lot of shoes and just like to look good, we're going to start this entire box off at $10. We have these. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of stuff in this box. We have more of these. So we have 3 of these, and these are the good ones too. This came from an estate sale. These are high-end. We have, this is horsehair. And another one, all resellers who sell shoes know how much this stuff costs. Here's another one. So this is a deal. If you want to make your shoes look really, really good. We have one of these. One of these. Instant Shine Sponge, and it's in there. Shoe Shine Max Black. If you can see that. And all this stuff works. I tested it just to make sure that it wasn't all dried up. Ultra White. These would actually work on handbags too. We have Grime Squad. I think my doggy's trying to get in. We have Shoe Shine Max Brown. There's more. There's more. Kiwi Tan. Let's see. Kiwi Shoe Cream. Wait, there's more. Kiwi Black. Meltonian Shoe Cream. Wait, there's more. Neutral Max. And we have this little dude, which I think is probably for scuffs. We have 3 of these. Handy dandy toothbrush. And quite a few of these. If there's any interest. Oh, there is. Oh, good. Okay, I'll go back through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And some of them have sticky labels. Just you pull that off and stick them inside your shoe. We have these. Let's go back through these. Tan and black.
Oh, we have lambs in at 12, looking for 14.
Kiwi renews color, enriches and shines. Shoe cream.
Those black, the kiwi ones remind me of in the military. We had to shine our shoes on a daily basis with them.
Exactly. Yeah, I come from a military family. We have these two. Instant Shine. These are for your tenny sneakers. We have something called the Grime Squad. The Brown Shine. The eraser thingy. And one. This one doesn't have a label, so I can't tell if that's horsehair. I suppose it is. It feels like it. I looked these Victor X's up. I mean, just right there, you've made your money. And then a reflector. And then these really cool cloths to do your work with. Bruno Magli. And that's it. There's your box. And we have glands in for 12.
I've been typing it in the chat. Last call in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Glams for the 12. Congratulations.
Thank you, Glams. Okay, my other item. Uno alla volta. There are 2 of these. It's going to be your choice. Starting bid is $8 plus $4 ship. Let me show you what these are. Look them up if you don't know. Comes with a card. These are one of a kind. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll read it to you real quick. It means one at a time in Italian. Basically, these are one of a kind, handmade. This is not a brooch. It goes in your hair. And it says on the back, made in France. Probably can't see that very well, but it is marked. And it does say Uno alla volta. And they do sell for a pretty penny. Or you could gift them because the gift box is right there. Isn't that pretty? There's this one. And then there's the bird. Let me see how I'm going to show him. There he is. You can see him. And these are big. You see the size of that. And it is marked. If anyone is interested in these, and look at the size of that. It's for your hair. So if you want to be stylish when you're out there, put your hair up in this. I think people would be noticing you. These are so cool. So it look like you have a bird flying in your hair. They're handmade, and they both come with their own box and with a card inside that says what they are. If anyone is interested, let me know. Starting bid $8 plus $4 ship. Isn't that cool?
All right, is there any interest looking for an $8 starting bid?
Let me see how I can do this. Everything has to be. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Any interest, or you could resell them. Very resellable. If not, we'll go on.
All right, I'll start calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is considered a pass.
Thank you.
All right, Patrick, we're coming to you.
All right, let me get it and put it in the chat here. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we have got a phone case slot. There's going to be 25 pieces in there. Starting bid is going to be $20. There is some iPad cases. That's for the 2, 3, 4. You got some iPhone 4 cases up there, iPhone 5, iPhone 6 Plus, as well as some screen protectors. So a 25-piece slot, starting bid $20. It's about under $1 a piece per item.
All right, this phone lot case sets of 25, starting bid $20. If you want to kind of go over what you have in there, Patrick.
Sure, absolutely. So we've got some iPad cases. Let me see here. These are for the 2, 3, and 4 iPads. There's some silicone, some hard plastic, silicone, hard plastic, and silicone cases. These are for iPhone 4s. So you got different colors here. We have got iPhone 5 cases, iPhone 6 Plus cases. So that's a 6 Plus, 6S Plus. And then we have some screen protectors for your iPads, your 2, 3, and 4 screen protectors. Now, a lot of people ask me, like, why am I still selling iPhone 4 cases and like for discontinued models? Here's the thing. People still use them for like MP3 players. So say the device itself does not work necessarily on the network, you can still use it as a media device. And let's see, I think a couple weeks ago, I know I've already sold 2 or 3 iPhone 4 screens just this year alone. So I know they're out there, and I know they're still being used. So great opportunity, guys. Especially if like you got an antique booth and something, you just want to put something in there.
Sorry about that. I was typing in the chat for a comment. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $20 for this lot. Do we have any interest? Sharon, please note the chat. I put a notice in there for you. Any interest? Looking for a $20 starting bid for this complete lot of 25 pieces.
Less than $1 a piece.
You're welcome, Picky Nicky.
All right. Well, we can go ahead and pass on that.
All right. I'll type that in the chat.
All right. So let me get my next item up for bid. Where did it go? I just had it. There we go. So we're going to start off. This could be a builder lot if we have any interest. Out of the way. We've got a lot of number 1s. So these are going to be all number 1 issues. So I'm not going to say number 1 continuously, although I know I probably will. Let me just get these out of the way. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Just a Pilgrim. That is some awesome artwork there. I believe that's Jonah Hex. Let's see here. We've got Zorro, number 1 from Topps Comics. That's out of the 90s. Let's see here. Ultraverse Prime, Malibu Comics. We've got Wild Guard casting card, or casting call, I'm sorry. Let's see here. We have got The Goddessy. This is from Maximum Press. It's Glory and sorry. Let's see here. We have got Glory and Friends Bikini Fest. Don't worry, there's no, still keeping it PG, 13-ish. We've got, let's see, Batman Huntress and Spoiler, number 1. This is a good one. Batman Dark Knight 3, The Master Race. This continues on the Batman Dark Knight Returns. This is, well, number 1. Then let's see, we've got the Watchmen Repop number 1, as well as the Batman Adventures DC Classics Repop number 1.
All right, you get a complete lot of 10 number 1s. Starting bid, $15. Do we have any interest? Now you get the close-up. Looking for a $15 starting bid. These are all number 1s. A lot of 10. We're looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest? All right, if I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it down. We are looking for a $15 starting bid. All right, I'm going to start calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now we headed over to Miss Didi.
Okay. All right. I have 4 vintage 1960s Falstaff beer pint mugs. These have the gold trim around the top, and for their age, the gold trim is really in pretty good condition.
They still have the warehouse in New Orleans. They turned that warehouse into a apartment complex.
Is that right?
Yep.
Well, somebody that lives there would love these, I'm sure. They're called the thumbprint because of the pattern around the top. They are pressed glass. There's an embossed Falstaff beer emblem there on the front. They're all in really good condition. No chips, no cracks. They had a lot of really fine dust. I don't know if you have a china cabinet, that fine dust that gets inside of a china cabinet is just different from regular.
And that's so aggravating. Yep.
Yeah, and these had a lot, so I'm guessing that they were stored or kept in an enclosed cabinet of some sort. But they're really handsome mugs. Would make a nice addition to your barware.
Thank you, Glenn. Have a good day. Don't work too hard in closing up. Be safe out there. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $20 for this 4 set of vintage 1960s Falstaff beer mugs. Yeah, they are beautiful glass. Looking for a $20 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
We can count that down.
All right, then I'll start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass. Remember, anything that was passed during the show, if you come back and rewatch it or you go back and watch another part of the show, just make sure you reach out to that person to see if it's still available.
All right. Let me put my information in the chat. It only took me 2 hours to remember to do that. All right. This is a Pioneer Woman fragrance warmer, and it's Charlie the Basset Hound. This is new in the box. It's sealed. I really don't want to open the box. I will if somebody really wants me to take him out so that you can see him in all of his glory. Pioneer Woman is available at Walmart, but the marketers are getting smart. They have certain things in the Pioneer Woman line that are there for a while and then they're gone. So basically they're retiring pieces in their line, and that makes them continue to grow in value. So this is one that I think recently was taken offline and is no longer available. What you'll get along with this is 2 tins of the wax melts. One is red apple and fir, the other is teak wood and oak. And these, that's what they look like. And they smell really nice. So again, we have Pioneer Woman. It's a plug-in wax warmer, fragrance warmer, and it's Charlie the dog, Charlie the Basset Hound. He's just cute as he can be.
One of the things I have to say about a wax warmer compared to a candle, the scent actually lasts longer than a candle to where you don't have that burn smell from a wax candle or wick.
Yes, it does. You're right about that.
I have about 3 or 4 of those different ones that I use, and I love them.
Yeah,
All right,
I just bought a lot of
chips.
vintage goodness from somebody near me, and there are several warmers in that lot that I'll be bringing later as well, but
Awesome.
none new in the box.
All right, we're looking for a $20 starting bid on this Pioneer Woman's fragrant warmer. Charlie, starting bid, $20. Do we have any interest? It's a Basset Hound.
Charlie wants to go home with somebody.
So cute.
He is cute.
All right, do we have any interest? Perlini says, I keep buying wax melts, but wax melts candles, but never burn them. Well, Ms. Joyce, hello, and welcome. All right, if I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is considered a pass.
Thank you.
Adopt here, don't shop. Let's see. Now we're going to Rita. You're muted.
Unmute, Rita.
I thought I was prepared. See, there's always a hiccup for me. Okay. I have a set of woodpecker woodware. It's 3-piece canister set. These are hand painted. I'll show you on the large one because the large one you can see really clear. It's marking. So here's its marking. And what it says is woodpecker woodware, hand painted, patent in Japan. And there is a little woodpecker up at the top of the stamping. And it is on all 3 containers. It is a little worn on each one of the smaller of the 3. So you can see that it is there. They are all one set. So these are tongue and groove. These are tongue and groove. So they are really nicely made. They are wooden. There's not a lot of like stain damage on the inside at all. The lid does fit nicely inside. There's no cracks in the lid or anything like that. They are hand painted with that chicken design. The middle one seems to have been used the most because the chicken is a little bit more worn on this one. More than likely it got washed more often. But the rest of it is in great shape. This one right here looks like they tried to repair it. I don't know if you can see a little bit of that gluing that they put in there. More than likely, because this one was used most, it probably got dropped. That's my assumption. But it is nicely held together. There's no funky molding or anything like that in these. I know that's really common with a lot of the wood items, but it smells like wood. It doesn't smell like anything but wood. So it is a set of 3. And then here's the larger of the 3. So you do have your large one, your medium one, and your small one. Again, there's no yucky, smells like wood. They are a light colored wood. So here is all 3 together. Let's see if I can do this without dropping anything. So this is all 3, the entire set, all tongue and groove, all roosters on the front of all 3. See the textures of the wood.
Those are pretty interesting too, because a lot in the olden days they used to always do everything in tongue and groove like that.
Yeah, if you look these up, they go for a lot more. So you can look them up. Again, it is Woodpecker Woodware is the brand. They are hand painted and patent Japan. So yeah, they're a really nice set. And again, the only one that looks like it got used the most, and I'm assuming either it loosened up its tongue and groove, but usually that doesn't happen. Usually when
you have a question in the chat for those. Do they nest inside each other?
They technically yes, but you're not going to be able to get your lid. So here's the small one with the lid on. It does fit inside, but it's not going to fit your lid. Your lid's going to be above, see? But they do nest inside each other as far as their sizes go. So here's...
How tall is the largest one?
Okay. I have to go get my measuring tape. I couldn't find it. I looked
and
for it.
Constance, this is for the set of 3, by the way.
Yes, it's all 3. See, it's normally in here where it belongs. And I think my husband took my measure tape. I will be right back.
Okay. So these are for all 3. They do nest inside each other. Let's see here. Make sure I got all the questions asked. I think I did. Okay. So again, at this time, while she's going to get the measuring tape, don't forget to check and make sure you are on live chat, or if you have to refresh in your chat, please.
Okay. So I have to use the good old-fashioned style. Okay. So I locked it in place so it's a little bit easier. You wanted to know size of each one? I will give you size of each one. So the small one...
The question is, what's the size of the largest one?
Come on. Largest one is 6 inches tall minus the lid. With the lid, I believe it's another 1/4 inch. All right. Come on, measuring tape. You can tell this is not my skill with this thing. So about 6 1/2, 6 1/4.
All right, Arlene wanted to know to make sure that it might fit on her shelf. If it will fit on her shelf. Yeah. All right, we're looking for a $20 starting bid for this lot of 3 canisters. You do get all 3. $20 starting bid.
Medium one measures 5. I'm going to say 5 1/4 with the lid on. The lid is about 1/4 inch deep. And then the small one measures just under 5 inches. Just under 5 inches tall. Yeah.
All right. Do we have any interest? All right. If I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass. And when you get a chance, you might want to check your private chat, Rita.
Okay. Okay. My next item, this is a first for me to show this, so I'm going to try to do it to where you can see it and I don't drop them because they are breakable. So this is a set of, you're getting the entire thing that I show, all the pieces, you're getting all of them.
You have a sale on the canisters for $20. Constance Lopez.
Okay. Okay, Constance. Got it. Thank you, Constance. Okay. So what I have here is a set of, I'm going to stand up because if not, I'm going to be all wonky and drop them. This right here is a lot of glass. So these are very small. They're not very large at all. This one right here is about 3 inches tall. This is a candlestick. This one is a candlestick. I have a black dog. I know he's going to be hard to see on the black. Let me do this. I'll put him on yellow. Does that help you see him a little bit better? And then you have a seal. The seal is red with a green ball. You have a blue dog. You have a brown horse. You have a clear dog with red ears. You have a green little bird, a duck, a goose. I don't know what he is. You're not going to see him. Let's stick him in front of the dog. Maybe that'll help. Can you see the little bird? And then you have another dog. Here's another little white dog. There is a pink type stork bird.
Cute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to drop these. You have a really tiny blue mouse. You have a little tiny brown dog. Stand up. Stand up.
The bird is a goose.
The bird is a goose. Go this direction.
No, I'm just saying what they're saying in the chat.
Oh, the green one. This one.
Yeah.
Yes. This one, I don't know what it is. He's got a funny mouth. He could be like a, what do you call it?
Pelican?
Yeah. And then here's another one. He's got a gangster lean because of the way his legs are formed. But it's just the way he's made. He does have a little bit of a lean to him. This one right here is a blue, another type of bird. And this one is marked Made in Japan. This one has a sticker on his tail. Made in Japan. Okay. And then there is this little brown type of bird. I'm not in the camera very well, I'm sorry. There we go. So this one right here is another little brown bird. All of these are glass. Here is a, I believe to be a little blue cat. And then there is a clear swan, a little tiny clear swan. And then there's two pieces that are in here that have been repaired. This one is a green peacock, I believe it to be. It is larger, but its neck was broken here and it was glued back together. So this is one that has repair. And then this one right here is a Dalmatian, and one of his ears is broken off a little bit on one side. So let's see if I can get the light to line up with this. One of his ears has been broken a little bit, but the other ear is fine. So you have all of these. I'm trying to get a good shot, but I can't tip the board or they'll fall off.
I was just going to say that. You have Misty, the nice tea seller, in for 10, looking for 12. You get everything you see here on the board.
Yeah, it's all of it. So you have a what's it called? A Dachshund? Is that what they're called?
Yep.
Dachshund?
Or a weenie dog?
Yes. There's a goose. And because I'm moving around, the little tiny ones want to tip over. You have a blue hunched over dog. You have a seal with a ball. You have a horse. There is a horse. There's another dog. The Dalmatian, remember, one ear is, you could just say he got one ear cropped. Then you have, I believe, a Chihuahua up on his hind legs. You do have the peacock that has the neck that has been glued back on. You have this stork style bird. Oh, come on, camera. The stork style bird here. You have a little mouse. You have another little mouse. You have one that's blue and one that's brown. Then there's another bird. And then you have the blue one that does have a stamp on it, made in Japan. Let's see, this direction and closer. And then there's another little bird right here. And then a cat and another little clear swan. Or duck. I think it's a swan, but it could just be a duck.
All right, we have Julian at 22. Janine is out. Nice Tea is out. And who else was bidding? And that looks like about it. Julie, Nice Tea says she's out. Janine says she's out. All right, so we'll start calling it to Julie for 22, looking for 24. Going once. Going twice to Julie for 22, looking for 24. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats, and I'm calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Julie for the 22. Congratulations.
Thank you, Julie. And that would be my 2.
All right. Now we're going to Dawn and Mary.
Dawn and Mary. Here we are. Here we are again.
Ed McMahon. It's like working with Ed McMahon.
That's right. Here's Johnny talking about Dawn and Mary. There you go. All right. First things first. $5 is all you want to start it at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. So our first item up for bids. Would you have a problem?
Yeah, things are falling out.
Things are falling. That happens when you're a reseller.
So we have 6 recipe books and 1 vintage Mary Ellen's Best of Helpful Hints. Here's the helpful hints. This is from my personal collection, actually.
Oh, yeah. You had to sit through
I had to sit through a spiel of somebody trying to sell me a cedar chest back in 1979.
Oh, that would be a hope chest. For you kids who don't know what that is, talk to your parents. Yeah.
So it's got, and I've actually used it over the years, different things about how to clean things up.
How to clean the floor from your dog's feet.
Dog butt.
Dog butt. Got dog butt. Well, what else you got in there?
I've got...
This is cute. Look how cute this is. Recipe book. It's like a personalized one, though. It's got old recipes in it.
I'm thinking it's got to be like 50s.
Because, yeah.
I'm guessing.
It's been used.
I'm guessing. I couldn't find a date.
If you want to decipher somebody's recipes, this is from the Craft House. Somebody took the time to handwrite out these recipes. You got a pizza crust. Hey.
My stepmother still to this day will write out a recipe on recipe cards.
Yeah, there you go. Well, this one is like a full-on book. I mean, it's not.
It's got blank pages in it. Yeah, you can still add stuff to it.
Yeah, so you can add your own. There are blank spaces on it,
and it's got the category cards in it.
So you see, there's blanks. Now, okay, what'd you say? One person put in on fish and soup. They just wrote. They started writing out a milkshake.
On fish and soup, there's a milkshake recipe.
I would say this is not for fish, but hey, everybody's their own.
To each his own.
So anyway, this is kind of cute.
Then we have, I don't think this has a date. Anyway, it's Hidden Valley Ranch-inspired family favorites. Who doesn't like ranch dressing?
What don't you put Hidden Valley Ranch on? That's my question.
Yeah. It's probably a little newer because there's a website in there.
And more recipes by old people. This one has
by old people? That's a selling point.
I'm assuming. So it's got a little bit of scuffy here, but other than that, and the pages are well tanned.
Yeah.
This is again handwritten recipes.
There's not.
There
it's
might
not
be the
full,
Kentucky Fried Chicken recipe in here. I don't know. The secret,
the secret recipe.
It might be in here. Brunch casserole. That looks good. Pork sausage. If it's got pork sausage in it, how bad can it be?
Yeah, there's handwritten recipes in it.
I'm sorry. Overnight rolls. That sounds kind of kinky to me.
Old people do have the best recipes.
Yeah, they do.
So basically, it's a 3-ring binder.
Full of a lot of blank pages, though. I mean, you could definitely do your own. But there's also, it's tabbed out for like breads, appetizers, beverages.
There's helpful hints.
Maple syrup. I didn't even know you could do that. All you need is a lot of maple trees and time and heat. Homemade maple syrup.
1987 favorite recipes: Sweet Treats, Nestle, Toll House.
Yes, it's even got the book. It's like, this is your recipe book.
Pamela's in for 7.
Thank you, guys.
So this one's filled.
It comes with its.
Listen, I got desserts.
Ooh, you beat me. Wait a minute. What do we got here?
Chocolate macadamia angel pie.
It's a
and I was going to say, all the desserts she's been showing has to do with chocolate.
Of course they do.
A Toll House pie.
Hey, here's a never fail pie crust. You want your pie crust never to fail? This is what you need.
Chocolate bomb tort.
And then, of course, they've been writing in here, cherry squares.
I'm just going to keep going because she's just going to get engrossed in these handwritten recipes.
Keep going, yeah. I'm just tagging along. I'm just tagging along for the ride. Meat, poultry.
I don't know what the date on this is, but it does have a website on the back. Jiffy mixes recipes.
Jiffy cornbread. I love Jiffy cornbread.
America's favorite. So, not so many pictures, but it is filled with... Ooh, I keep going to the dessert pages.
You do.
I would have never thought of doing lemon pound cake out of the Jiffy cornbread.
Yeah, who would have, right?
Well, no, it's a cake mix.
Best-
Jiffy makes cake mixes also. It's not just
Oh, I didn't know
cornbread.
that.
Best
Yeah.
bean soup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best bean
Learn
soup.
something new.
Oh yeah, Jiffy makes all kinds of. You
Yeah.
can get chocolate cake, vanilla cake, any kind of cake.
Yeah, golden yellow cake mix, instant lemon pudding.
Okay, here's one. On a State Farm Insurance piece of paper, it's strawberry pretzel salad.
No.
Well, you don't like pretzels.
I don't like pretzels.
First, you take 2 cups of pretzels and you chop them.
That makes 2 of us, Mary.
Oh, you don't like pretzels either?
Johnny, you're my soulmate.
Is it the acidic?
It's just something
bath
about
to go
pretzels
in?
I just can't. I don't know. I don't like them, especially with dessert.
Rice pudding.
It's even worse.
Two
Or salad.
seasons for $9.
Chocolate cake. Scripture cake.
What?
That's what it says.
You too could be blessed with this cake.
Scripture cake. Let me see what's in scripture cake. Flour, baking powder,
PDQ, pretty darn quick.
Pretty darn quick. Printing done quickly is what this is from a notepad. Honey,
Oh.
eggs. Oh, you know why? It's quoting. It's got Bible passages on each of the ingredients. That's why.
It would take a long time
So,
to make
like,
that cake then, wouldn't it?
If you have to read every one.
I know.
So, like,
Don't
yeah.
leave it in the rain.
Whatever, yeah. I mean, this is like, so a quarter tablespoon of salt, you read Leviticus 2:13, and there's
Like, is that the hints
I don't
for
know.
making the cake? If you got to read these, it's like
well,
clues.
salt, get it? Leviticus, salt.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, but anyway. So, yeah, there you go. And is the last but not least.
Last but not
Taking our
least,
time, obviously.
from Roswell, New Mexico.
I happen to know somebody who was conceived in Roswell, New Mexico. Go ahead.
1992. Tried and true recipes, citizens for life.
There you go.
Tea season for 12.
Roswell, New Mexico? Really?
Yeah, I know.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's cute. Cherish
Yeah.
life. Expressions of appreciation. What was the picture of? You passed a picture.
I don't know.
There's no picture. Well, show the audience. Show the audience. Hang on.
Alien cookbook.
Yeah, exactly. Roswell, New Mexico. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, so miscellaneous. See, they do have like different sections.
So yeah. So you can make cakes and other things. You can make sweet treats.
It's high in volumes.
You can add dressing to it.
I'm thinking the Jiffy Mix one is the best cookbook here so far. It's just that's me.
And then you have helpful hints for getting spots out of things.
It'd be funny if Jiffy Jiffy Mixes were in that as well. So there we have it. 14 and Janine. Oh yeah, all right. Thank you, Janine. And now we got
These
TC at 20.
recipes are out of this world.
They're out of this world. Hey,
Funny. You
too.
people are funny.
Real life. I can't believe this is from Roswell, New Mexico. Yep, there it is. Roswell, New Mexico, right there. I'll be darned. Alien baby.
I mean, come on. Some nutty ideas for shelling. It tells you
Nutty ideas for shelling.
how to shell nuts.
Cream tacos.
Ew.
Creamed
Not sure.
tacos. Cream tacos. I don't make this stuff up,
I'm thinking because it's from New Mexico, you're going to get more of a
I'm not
southwestern
making this
flair as far as.
up. Well, cream tacos? Good Lord.
Well, they have cream tacos and then creamed
tacos.
with an ED.
And classic cabbage rolls. That's good. What else we got in here?
Sauerkraut and
Stuffed
pork.
Sauerkraut. Sorry, we're just going on and on. So anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for
Jenny's in at 22.
Finnish sweetbread pulla. Finnish sweetbread pulla. I have no idea. Date nut bread. Cornbread. There's actually a cornbread recipe. Funny thing, there's corn in it. I'm sorry, I was going to say funny thing, there's no corn in it. I don't know. Ooh, Aunt Eloise's banana cake.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Is that Anna's recipe?
Aunt Eloise, I don't know.
TC's in at 25.
There's a sweet potato pie recipe too, which I'm all over that. Sweet potato pie, bring it. So yeah, there's some good recipes in here. I give you the recipe for shaggy date balls. Don't ask. I don't know.
Janine, thank you for letting us know you're out. And thank each and every one of you for your bidding. TKR is in at 25, so we'll start calling it down. Going once to TKR for 25. Going looking for 27.
Shaggy date balls should sell it right there.
I think shaggy date balls will set it right over the edge. Yeah, shaggy date balls.
Going twice to TKR for 25, looking for 27.
Well, there's dates in them.
Pamela, there's still time to get in for 27.
Right. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will be...
Yes, that's what it said. I kid thee not. It's right there. Shaggy date balls. I'm not lying.
It's right there, the second to last recipe on the page. Going in
I don't
6.
make this stuff up, people. I just report it.
5. 4. You heard it here first, people.
That's right.
We just sell this stuff.
Yep.
In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is considered sold. Is that a Greek recipe?
I have no idea.
I don't know that. We want to know.
I don't know. This is from New Mexico. I have no idea.
Maybe it's alien.
Maybe it's an alien thing.
TC, make the Shaggy date balls and let us know what you think.
Full report, my friend.
We want a video on it.
Full report. All right. As per our usual, we are now going to the musical portion of our program.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Here we go again.
La, 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 la.
Here we go. Warm up the pipes. Here we go. 20. Count them. 20. 45 RPM record. 7-inch. These are all 45s. They're all 7-inch. And there is one colored vinyl in the mix. There you go. Are you ready, children? 1962, Ray Charles, I Can't Stop Loving You. Go ahead, honey.
I can't stop loving you.
I can't stop loving you. Yeah, probably. Or not. 1975, David Bowie, Golden Years. Golden years. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Golden years.
Steely Dan, Do It Again. Gonna stop. Do it again. Yeah. Seals and Crofts, Hummingbird. Hummingbird. All right.
Fly away, fly away.
Fly away, yeah. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Janis Joplin, Me and Bobby McGee.
Why are you looking at me? You're the one that's supposed to start this and then I follow.
I just got... Yes.
He is not going to make the Shaggy date balls.
Come on, man.
TC.
You gotta make the Shaggy date balls.
I'm so sad.
Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee. There you go. Busted Flat in Baton Rouge is the first one. Dueling Banjos from Deliverance. There you go. Anytime you drive through a poor part of town. No, I'm just kidding. But Dueling Banjos. Yeah, exactly. I love that song. Okay, Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel. Bridge over troubled water.
Like a bridge over troubled water.
I will lead you there.
Picky Nicky's in at 9.
Thank you, kids.
Whoa.
Jumping.
They're jumping. Johnny can't even keep up.
Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, yes, he can. He's on it. Kiss. I played this the other night. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Kiss. All right.
That was special.
Rock band.
Don't be sharing your kisses with everybody.
No. Okay, 1970. So sad to watch Good Love Go Bad. Hank Williams Jr. and Lois Johnson. I don't know the song.
You don't know how to pronounce Johnson?
That's right. Lois Johnson.
Lois.
Oh, Donna Fargo.
Bet me that it's country.
I bet you it's country. I did play this one, and this is Donna Fargo. We were listening to it last night. I'm the happiest girl in the whole USA. I love that song. All right, 1971. Jonathan Edwards. Sunshine, go away today. Don't feel much like dancing. There you go. Dolly Parton. Got another Dolly Parton here, kids. Light of a Clear Blue Morning.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know it.
It says Nashville.
It says Nashville, RCA Nashville label, so it's got to be country.
You're right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There you go. All right. We got a share title here. Half breed. That's all I ever heard. Half breed.
Which doesn't really translate well in 2022.
It's not a great. No, it doesn't age well.
But we listened to it when we were kids.
Okay, so this is a reissue from 1975.
Well, we have Julie in at 24, looking for 26, and TKR is out. Pick your Nikki. Would you like to come in, or are you out?
Thank you, guys. It is mono because it was an oldie. It's an oldie.
Hi,
Roy
Jennifer
Rogers.
Hayes.
It's a Roy Rogers song. Happy trails to you.
Until we meet again.
Ah, Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings. There ain't no good chain gang.
No, I would agree
Go
with that
to prison
statement.
and you find that out. It was basically
Okay,
the
Nikki, thank you.
There ain't no good chain gang. I got another David Bowie here. 1983, different label. David Bowie, China Girl. I can't remember. I remember China Girl in there, but that's about it. I can't sing that one.
Picky Nicky's in for 26.
Thank you, guys. Donnie Iris, Injured in the Game of Love.
That can't be good.
No, that sounds like something you get pulled out, like pull a hammy. Yeah, Injured in the Game of Love.
You need the chiropractor?
Oh, okay. This is one I played to death so back in the day, I tried to sync up a video with an audio track to get a high quality VHS copy of a song, and this was the song, 1983. Human League, Keep Feeling Fascination. That is burned into my membranes. Yes, okay, but
and she couldn't make it happen.
Fascination. I couldn't make it happen because one was to sync differently, and I didn't have a pitch meter, and well, anyway. All right, Little River Band, 1981. Take it easy on me. Could be easy to see. Lost in it. Okay, and then last but not least, the Yellow Vinyl is a country promotional copy, not for sale. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't do anything to it. I underestimate my love. Oh, no, that's not what it says. Let me pull it out of here so I can read the whole label. Don't underestimate my love for you. Lee Greenwood.
Country I'm going with.
Yeah, well, duh. But, yep. So
I'm helping you with this.
Lovely yellow vinyl.
I'm trying to help.
That's good.
Yeah.
It was number 60 on somebody's pop chart there. A and B side. And I think they're the same. No, they're both the A side. That's handy. So there you go.
So the DJ didn't have to worry about playing the B side.
Side. Yeah, exactly.
Accidentally.
Like so there you go. There is your 20.
Aw.
Aw, thank you, darling.
Thanks, Bubbles.
Thank you, Picky Nikki.
Thank you, everybody who bid and everybody who listened to us go on like crazy people.
And thank you each and every one of you for your bids. So we'll start calling it to Julia for 28, looking for 30.
Maybe we should start charging for our concerts.
I don't think people will show up.
No, I think you're right.
I got a feeling that we'd probably have to pay people to come to our concerts.
Going twice to Julia for 28, looking for 30.
It warms my heart too, TC.
Last and final call, and I'm watching the chats. And
That's
I'm calling
cool.
it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is sold to Julia for 28.
Thank
you, everybody that bid and listened to us. We really, truly appreciate you not leaving.
Yes. Thank you for staying.
That's the fun part about it. All right, now we're going to share. She closes the camera.
And she's gone.
Yep, we're out of here. Yep, we're gone.
They're out of here. Okay, so I have 11 vintage bracelets, starting bid, $8. These are amazing. I'll take them off one by one and show you. And yes, they do fit in a small flat rate. They all fit in there. This one's really cool. Then we have this one. You can get really close on that. It has military on it. There's the Army and the Navy. And then we have this one. Oh, going the other way. We have this one here. Little bumblebees there. Then we have this one. This one here. Over here to a cuff bracelet with all the bling bling sequins. Some more bling bling. And some blues. Stretchy blues. We have a total of 11. They do fit in a small flat rate. And the starting bid is $8. For all of you jewelry resellers. And if you want to see any of them specifically, let me know. and I will pull it down.
All right, you have Missy, the nice tea seller, in at 8. Then Lisa came in at 10, looking for 12. Missy came back in at 12, looking for 14.
Very pretty stuff, and I can't find anything wrong with any of these. They are gorgeous. Look at that stone right there. Very pretty. Pull these off and show you.
We have Lisa come back in at 14, looking for 16.
This is very heavy too. It's a really good one. It's not marked, but it's very nice and very secure. Really stretchy. Nice beads. A lot of bling in this one.
I could just hear Missy saying it too, but in Johnny's voice. Let her have it.
Let her have it. Here's a really good one. It's got a little stretch to it, like that, but it's tight, so it's not going to fall apart on anyone. It's a nice one. Good spring action.
All right, we have Lisa in at 14, looking for 6. Do we have any other interest?
Very resellable. Here's a nice one.
All right, if I don't see no other interest, we'll start calling it to Lisa for the 14, looking for 16, going once.
Here's your military one.
Going twice to Lisa for 14, looking for 16. Last and final call. I'm watching the chats. And I will be calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's considered sold to Lisa for $14. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa. Okay, and for my last item, I have the Peanuts on Life. This is going to be a lot of 6 little books. These are great for your booth, starting at $8. The Wisdom of Charlie Brown. The World According to Lucy. The Meditations of Linus.
Will everybody have a chance and check the private chat, please?
Snoopy's Philosophy. Linus on Life. And finally, Snoopy again.
They look practically new.
They are. They would do great. The Wit and Wisdom of Snoopy, they would do great in a booth. I don't have a booth. So that's why I'm bringing them to you guys. They look really, really good. If you have a booth or a store, they look really good. Got a little shelfware, but they look like they've been gifted and just stored and not used. The insides are clean. I think Missy's in for 8. Just a little shelfware. We'll go back through them. The Wisdom of Charlie Brown. Doesn't get any better than this. The World According to Lucy. The Meditations of Linus. He looks pensive there. Snoopy's Philosophy. Dance, dance, dance. Linus on Life. Does that mean we need to sleep lots? I think so. And the Wit and Wisdom of Snoopy. And they all fit in here.
Oh, wow.
They do.
All right, we have Missy at 8 looking for 10.
This is how they're going to be shipped.
And if there's no other interest, we have someone coming in.
If you have a booth, these would really make your money up fast.
Is it pronounced Athena? Is in for 10.
Yes, that's Athena.
Thank you. Okay. I didn't want to butcher it. Thank you. All right. We have Athena in for 10, looking for 12.
Any more interest? I need a Mary over here to help me hold the books.
All right. We do have 10 on the board, looking for 12. Do we have any other interest? Thank you, Jennifer. And then Missy said she's out, so we'll start calling it going once to Athena for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Athena for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold for $10 to Athena. Congratulations, and thank you all for your bids.
Thank you, Athena.
And now we're going to Patrick.
Why, yes, hello there. All right, so I have got 2 Star Trek Next Generation figures. This is from the Holodeck series. This is out of the Playmates line. Let's see, Captain Picard as Dixon Hill. This is from the season finale of Star Trek Next Generation Season 1, The Big Goodbye. This was 1994. And again, from the aforementioned episode, Dr. Beverly Crusher in the 1940s outfit, again from the same episode, The Big Goodbye. This one was 1995. These are new sealed in the pack. The cards are a little warped on this one. It does have shelfware, but the figures are in great, excellent condition. So starting bid, $20.
All right, he does have both of these in the same lot. Looking for a $20 starting bid. Star Trek. And you say both were from what, 94?
94, 95.
Okay.
Yeah. The outfits they're in is from the season finale of Star Trek Next Generation Season 1, The Big Goodbye. Of course, the holodeck had its infamous malfunction, killed some people, just some good goodness.
Yep. All right, looking for a $20 starting bid. Any interest? I heard a timer.
Yeah, I think I hit that by accident. Sorry about that.
Oh. Why does that voice give me goosebumps? Uh-oh.
All right, that was the 30-second.
All right, so that's considered a pass.
Alrighty, so something just dropped. That's not good. Let's see here. I don't know if I got this in here or not. Let's see here. We'll just do this. Shirt 20. All right. So this is a new sealed in the pack. This is a Legend of Zelda. I'm not going to take it out of the pack here. This is an official Nintendo licensed product. There is the code. It is new sealed. It is a 2XL. It is from the Breath of the Wild there. So there is that. There is that. So if you want that, $20. Yeah, it's a buy now, 20.
I'm just making replying to a comment.
That's okay.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find, here it is, shirt. All right, this is a shirt.
Oh, I haven't even used the creepy voice yet.
Yes, indeed. It is creepy. Yeah, that's not the creepy one yet.
No. I can definitely drop it way lower. All right. I don't see any interest in that either.
All right, then that's considered a pass.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Miss Didi, we coming to you.
Okay. All right. I have the cutest cookie jar ever. This is a Looney Tunes Tweety Bird cookie jar. And as you can see, Tweety Bird is holding his Sylvester Teddy, and he has on his Bugs Bunny slippers, and he has on his PJs. This little fella has been in a storage unit for the last 4 years. He was in his box, but the box was really sort of disintegrated. But he is in surprisingly good condition. It's a Gibson in collaboration with Looney Tunes. There is one little issue with him, and I want to make sure that you see it. Oh, and let's see. I didn't put it in the chat, Johnny. This is a buy it now, $25. There is a little crack that starts here. There's a little chip on the inside, definitely on the inside, and there's a little crack that runs. It's like a hairline crack that runs right down to there. It's about 1.5 inches, 2 inches long, but it's the kind of ceramic that's not really meant for banging around and such. So this would probably be a display piece. And in that case, that would never get in the way of you enjoying Tweety Bird. Other than that little issue there, doesn't seem to be anything else wrong with him. The edges are nice and smooth. No chips or cracks there. Nice and clean.
I've never seen a cookie jar where it's in an angle like that.
I'm sorry?
I've never seen a cookie jar where the lid goes in an angle like that to the top.
I know. And it sits a little bit precariously, so you have to be careful with it. That's why I say I think you wouldn't want kids in and out of it grabbing cookies. It's more of a display piece than a functional cookie jar. But exactly. If you love Tweety Bird, he is just precious.
I thought I put it again. I did.
Oh, I love Tweety Bird. He's so tough and he's so smart, but he pretends to be so innocent.
I think it's so cute that he's got the hands around the cat's neck.
I know. It's just the cutest thing. Yeah, he's got and Sylvester's got his tongue out.
Yep.
I didn't even notice that. That is so
I got
cute.
you now. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 buy it now. First one in the chat, it is yours. Any interest, $25. You can buy it now, and it's yours. Paper sack cookie jars made by moms for Christmas. All right, do we have any interest? If I don't see no interest, we'll start calling it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass.
He's flying away. Okay. And my next item is this beautiful, beautiful mama horse and her baby. Now, there's no marking on it. It really looks like a Homeco or Inesco, something along that line. The finish is not slick. It's a little more of a bisque kind of texture, like a lot of the Homeco ones are. But it's in beautiful condition. There's a little dust on it, but it's in beautiful condition. There are no chips, no cracks. The only issue that I see is it looks like the paint is a little bit thin on her ear. But I mean, I don't know if somebody loved rubbing their ears. Horses do love to have their ears rubbed. But what did I say he was? Let me see. He is a $15 start. If you got a horse lover, you know those preteen, young teen girls do love their horses. That's dirt right there. That is not a mark. He's one that I just picked up a couple days ago. But Johnny, if there's no interest, we can count him down, count her down.
All right, and we'll call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's considered a pass. Ms. Didi, if you would, check the private chat. I had a question in the chat. If you're interested, let me know by typing the reply to that, please.
Okay.
And now we're going to Rita.
All right. Did you get my message in the private chat, Johnny?
I'm looking.
If you could do a 6-minute timer.
Okay.
And then I put the things in there. Is that how I do it, or do I need to do it different?
Okay, if you're doing a rapid fire round, now the next round that we were going to do would be rapid fire round. If you want to do that one as well, that's fine. But I will start the timer at 6 minutes. But I will not start the timer until you finish describing your first item. Okay. While you're showing your items, you just say the key word. And as they're typing it, if they want that particular item and they buying it for that keyword, as they type it in the chat, I will then reply that keyword sold and at who bought it. So that way you don't have to worry about it for each item. Okay. That way when we're done, you can go back in and get your information you need from who bought what.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I do want to do rapid fire, yes.
All right, then I'll get the timer started. After you say your first item and describe it, I will start the timer.
Okay. So the first one is going to be, these are called Cookies of More. And these are, the first ones I show you, these are gluten-free. These are jelly Linzer cookies. Jelly filled Linzer cookies. All the same flavor. There's 8 cookies in each container of the gluten-free. $8 a pack. So I'm going to show you various cookies, and you just claim it according to what you want. So this would be gluten-free, so just GF jelly if you want this one. And this one I have 5 of them, so that if anybody claims them, the first 5 would get them. $8 a pack on the cookies. Just claim GF jelly if you want this one. This one right here is also a gluten-free pack. This one has 2 types of Linzer cookies. You have your wedding cake cookies, you have your biscuits, and then you have your like a cinnamon type swirl. Just claim assorted with the GF if you want this one. All the cookies are the same price. This one is regular. So this is your regular Linzer, so just type the word regular jelly if you want this pack. In the regular, you do get a full dozen, but that's because it costs more to make gluten-free. The items to make them cost more, and you usually have to have a separate kitchen in order to make those gluten-free items. So regular, assorted, if you want this. They're all $8 no matter what you choose. This one right here is your regular assorted. You get a thumbprint cookie, you get Linzer cookies, you get the wedding cake cookies, and the biscuits. So, and you get 2 of each on these corner ones. Okay, so assorted regular if you're interested in those. And then I do have 1 pack of sugar-free. 1 pack of sugar, or I have 1 style of sugar-free. And of the sugar-free, I have 6 packs. So you would just comment the word sugar-free. It's the only thing that I have that's sugar-free, so just type sugar-free. Okay, next item. I have brittle. These are 7-ounce bags of brittle. I'm sorry, they are 8-ounce bags of brittle. These go for $7 a pack. You have a choice of almond. You have a choice of jalapeno with peanuts. You have cashew. And you have pecan. And if there's claims for these, I will get them in order according to how many I have. Okay? Some I have 8, some I have 12. So it just depends on the flavor. So again, this is peanut brittle, but made with cashews, pecans, almonds, and then you have your jalapeno with peanuts. Okay, so just jalapeno, pecans, cashews, or almonds. All right, next items. I'm gonna blow your guys' mind with this one. Okay, these are the crispy cakes. They are 4. Oh, I just got a doorbell ring. My Instacart's here. These are 4 this way by 4 this way. There's a cookie on top. This is cookies and cream. There is a layer of crushed cookies running through the center. All of these crispy cakes are $7 a piece. You're just comment the word cookie if you want this one. Do you mind if I grab my door? Nah, I'll wait till my 6 minutes. This is cafe mocha. Just type the word cafe. This is very rich. The flavor runs all the way through. All of these say to have a serving size of 4, so you would cut it in 4ths. This one is peanut butter fluff. Has the peanut butter button. Has the layer of peanut butter and marshmallow fluff running through the center. Just type the word peanut butter. This one right here is chocolate brownie. Just type the word brownie if you want this one. Again, they're all the same size, all the same depth, serving size of 4. $7 each. This one right here is called Pretzel Surprise. It has a layer of pretzels, chocolate, and caramel all across the top. This one is your plain and sweet. Don't mess with my treat. Just give it to me like that. So plain if you want this one. This one right here is your Captain Crunch. It has it running all through the treat. Just type the word Captain if you want it. Am I going too fast?
Nope.
Okay, this one is toasted coconut. It has a layer of toasted coconut on the top. And I do believe there is coconut running through the treat as well. So coconut if you want it. This one is your chocolate toffee crunch. It has a layer of toffee crunch on top.
Real quick, how much are these again? How much is it for these?
Crispies are $7.
They're $7, Swanee.
They're 7. And they are a serving size of 4. So you're going to cut this in 4ths. This one right here is Cocoa Concoction. And this one is made with the Cocoa Krispies. Has the chocolate layer running through the center. Just type the word cocoa for this one. This one is M&M's. It has the layer of M&M's on the top. M&M's if you want that one. This one is Lucky Charms. This has your Lucky Charm marshmallows at the top. It has the cereals and everything running through the center. Or through the entire treat. This one right here is called Confetti. I only have one of these right now. This one has the Fruity Pebble type cereals running through it. Confetti if you want it. This one right here is Caramel and Cream. And this one has that marshmallow and caramel running through the center of it. Caramel if you want that one. I do have a happy birthday. It does come with a candle. And it has the sprinkles on top. Just type the word birthday if you want that one. This one is white chocolate drizzle. Has the white chocolate drizzle all through the cup.
And there goes your time.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Now you'll see in the chat I sold. There was some that said they wanted 2, so you'll see the type ×2 and sold 2.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys.
All right. Now we're going to Don and Mary.
All right, peeps.
Okay, Johnny, number 1, everybody refresh your chat.
Yes, please.
Make sure you're in live chat.
Make sure you're in live chat.
If you've been here before and you watched us do a speed round, it's serious.
It's intense and it's quick. Quick.
Seriously intense.
And also, Johnny, you might want to, like, crack your knuckles and, get your hands ready. Put on some lotion, whatever it takes, because you're going to be dealing with a lot of stuff. So we're not typing in the chat. We're just going to tell you what the keyword is and the amount, and then you type the keyword if you want it.
It's flying.
It's going to happen quickly. What do you think? Are you ready? Everybody ready?
Breathe in through your nose.
So please, everybody, make sure you're refreshing, because this round, everybody who's coming on will be doing rapid fire round, listening for keywords, because that's how we're going to run this last round. So make sure you do it here, and make sure you refresh, and make sure you're in live chat. Give yourself some breathing room. And I just got finished typing all those who sold and wanted what they wanted from Rita. So those I got caught up on. Now we're going to do Dawn and Mary rapid fire round. Remember, only hear the keyword, type in the keyword if you're interested in it, and then I will type in what the keyword was and who it was sold to. I will start your timer when you first describe your first item.
All right, Mary and I are gonna go back and forth. So
hi, W Max.
Hey, W Max.
Hello, W Max.
I will start. First, I have keyword is Alan, ALAN. It is a record LP, $4. Alan Parsons Project.
This is a lot of vintage Laura Ingalls Wilder postcards. This is a whole set. It's complete. And then there's more.
How much?
Your word is Ingalls, and it's $10.
Okay. I have a Glenn Miller album, vintage from 1954. Glenn, Glenn is the word, and it is $5.
Next is this Home Sweet Home pot holder, I guess, from the general store.
Oh, cute.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
And it's $1.
Okay, I have an LP of the Raspberries featuring Eric Carmen. So Raspberries is the keyword. $4 is the price. Raspberries.
Brain. Not Brian, Brain.
Brain.
And it's $5 for these 5 DVDs.
Which are?
You're getting Change Your Brain, Change Your Body. New in the package, Gustafer Yellow Gold's Wild World.
Yes.
A gift of Munch.
Munch?
I don't know.
A gift of Munch.
There's a dragon involved.
Yes.
Scantily clad woman treasure hunters. There you go.
2 movies in that one.
And we've got 4 film favorites: Tango and Cash, Demolition Man, The Specialist, and Over the Top. There you go.
There you go. That DVD. What's the keyword
Brain.
for those? Brain. Thank
$5.
you. Kansas is the keyword for this album. $4. Kansas.
Oh crap! Things are falling.
Oh crap! No, that's not a keyword.
Kitten.
Kitten.
$2.
How cute.
You get this bathroom art, and it says, "Let's explore. If we do not find anything pleasant, we will at least find something new." Voltaire. Kitten art. Kitten.
Cute art.
$2.
I have 3 sheets of hockey playing cards or sports cards, hockey players from the 1990s. $3. Hockey is your keyword. Next.
We accept walk-ins art.
It is Christopher Walken.
It is signed, but I can't read the signature
of the artist.
And it's $8.
And it says
walk-ins is your keyword.
And it says need more cowbell too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So walk-ins. Tinge of Mutant Ninja Turtles. That made a lot of sense. Turtles is your keyword. $2 for the coloring book.
This is easy.
It's from 2012. There you go. Coloring book. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. $2.
Wrap is your WRAP. $4. We have Vintage Ambassador, aka Hallmark, cutout dolls, and this fabric from the factory card outlet. This one is vintage.
So it's like
this one is
paper.
probably not.
That's
Wrapping
cool.
paper, 2 of them, $4. Wrap.
Jackson is your keyword. $5 for 2 Michael Jackson DVDs. These are open, but they're in really good shape. Jackson, $5.
1966. Your keyword is dogs. This is $5. It's the golden book, stamp book of dogs. And all the stamps are in there. And the pages are tanned because it's from 1966. But that's what it looks like. $5. Dogs.
$5. Good deal. Okay, doll is your keyword. This is a Monster High doll. She is missing her fin. $4. And she can be yours. She's got the hair. She got everything. $4 doll. I hear people making.
I've got a gold-plated cross pendant. Cross is the word, and it's $3.
So we have a giant hook for $3, but this is great for putting bags and collect. You know, it's a big giant hook. Put it on your belt loop.
It's great for holding bags and stuff.
Yeah, for carrying things.
Duck, $2. I've got these perfect. They're egg card playing cards. So there's 4. There's 3 bunnies.
They're egg-shaped playing cards.
And this birdie thing. But they're all playing cards. Easter is coming. Great for Easter baskets.
Keyword is Hoover.
Duck, $2.
Keyword is Hoover. It's a tape measure.
How
cool is that? $2. Hoover is your keyword.
Egg is your keyword. $2. And again, playing cards. 2 bunnies, a chick, and a chick.
$2 for Tony. Tony. Tony Bennett sealed DVD about the songs. $2 Tony.
McCall is your keyword. $2. February from 1990. McCall's Needlework and Crafts magazine.
Cool. Bieber. Sealed. Justin Bieber. $2. Bieber is your keyword. There you go.
Dream is your keyword. You're getting this.
Dreamcatcher.
If I can hold it right. Dreamcatcher. Got the Legend of the Dream. It's $1.
It's $1. Tyler is your keyword. $3 for the sealed DVD of Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. Out on a limb. $3 Tyler.
Forget it. I can't pick them up.
Can't pick him up.
Keyword is beach. It's $2. It's beach roses. And it's got the charms in there and everything. And it's a cross-stitch pattern.
Cool. I have a tray of baseball cards. Keyword is baseball. $10 for this whole tray of baseball cards. They're from the 90s. They're, let's see, sports clubs, classics, and stadium club. Sorry, stadium club classics. You get that whole tray for $10. Sports cards.
Tunes. Toons. It's $5, and it's a bunch of cards with muscle cars on them.
And there's your timer.
Woohoo! Thanks, guys.
Hey, we didn't get through everything.
No, it's okay. We did good.
But you got through a lot,
guys.
didn't you?
We did good. That's okay.
All right, so everything that was sold, I did type in the chat for you. From whoever put a keyword in, it's in the chat.
Thank the next 10 minutes going through those. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, so I'm just going to let Sharon say hello because we're going to go to the next person, but she can wave and say hello.
Oh, hey. Yes, I'm skipping this. I'll do it next time.
Now we're going to Patrick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, putting 6 minutes on the clock. I've dropped these to $2 a piece. You know the drill. Put A, B, C, D, E, F. You can do top, claim bottom. Go. We've got Outsiders 27, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. Just put the letter or claim top, claim bottom, or claim all.
All right, do we have any interest? Claim them by the number he's got on the letter. $2 each.
That is less than cover price on those.
Yep. Thank you, TC. Have a good day. All right, do we have any interest? Claim it by the letter.
All right. Not seeing any interest there, I believe. So we will keep it moving along. No love for the Outsiders. Okay. So how about some Batman?
Thank you, Sandy. Have a good day.
Detective Comics number 814, 815, 816, 843, 845, and 849.
Again, the same thing, $2 each. Just claim it by the letter. If we have any entries, just claim it by the letter. Do we have any interest?
Okay, now seeing any interest in the Batman Detective Comics? All right. So we'll just put this down here. I'll just do some other ones. This is going to be 15 then. We have got, let's see, Betty Page Unbound, the photo cover, as well as the variant cover. Both those issue number 5, as well as the little book of Betty Page, all 3 of those for 15.
Now you're doing that as a buy now as well?
Yep.
15 for all 3. Buy it now.
No nudity in those. Just
Do
put,
we have? Go ahead.
I was going to say, just put Betty in the chat.
Betty, and you can claim it for 15. You get what you see on the screen is what you get. All 3. All right, sold.
Cool. Let's see here. We'll do this for 10 Grimm Fairy Tales Volume 12. This encompasses the Zenescope Grimm Fairy Tales Collection 71 through 75. This is a thick hardback edition. We'll do 10 on that. J.C. Scott Campbell cover.
All right, this is a $10 buy now. Graphic novel, right?
Yep.
All right, do we have any interest? Claim it now for $10 and it's yours.
No interest. We'll move it along.
All right.
All right, we'll do these for $8. This is the Catwoman 80th Anniversary Special. This is the Art Germ variant cover there. This is the Jones variant cover there. This would be 8 apiece. And then we have the Joker 80th Anniversary Special. This is the Capullo variant cover. Oh, hey, those match up.
And what are you doing this lot for?
8 apiece.
Okay, 8 apiece. Buy it now. Hello, Jessica. Thank you. These are $8 each. Buy it now. Do we have any interest? $8 each, and these can be yours. It is a buy it now.
Nope.
D, E, or F. Just claim it by the letter.
That worked out nice.
Yep. Hello, Red Road. How are you doing? Hello, hello, and welcome. These are $8. Claim it by D, E, or F.
All right. 10 seconds on the clock here. Let's see if I can do this. We got 5 Star Trek next magazines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do these for 15. These are thick. These are from 2003. Oh, there we go.
All right. If you see anything you want and you back up and watch it, you can more than welcome to type it in the chat and see if it's still available to that person who had that item. All right. Now we're going to Didi.
All right, me and my southern drawl are going to fly through these things. You ready? I have them grouped by price, so I'm going to kind of fly through them, give you the price, give you the keyword, and move right along. All right, we ready?
All right, you ready? Once you start describing your first item and you finish describing that first item is when I'll start the timer.
Gotcha. All right, I have this beautiful creamer and sugar set, beautiful blue, made by HIC Japan, which tells me they're probably vintage. $12. S&P, salt and pepper. No, cream and sugar. C&S. All right. I have a turtle, keyword turtle. This is an art glass turtle. No chips, no cracks, no nothing. Art glass turtle. $12. These are very vintage salt and pepper shakers. They are called redware, brownware. Some even call them, lusterware. $12. Brown. All right. $8. These are also vintage. The cabbage, salt and pepper, keyword cabbage. They are marked JM68. $8. Then I have another vintage set of salt and pepper shakers. Owl is your keyword. They are made in Japan. Really pretty set of owls. They aren't exactly the same. One's a little greener, one's a little browner. I love those. Still at $8, we have Simple Editions by Pampered Chef. This is a heart dish, kind of a burgundy red, not a Christmas red, but a burgundy red. $8. Then we have a chili pepper, keyword pepper. $8. This is by Clay Art. CA, it's embossed on the back. It would be great for salsa, guacamole. Really, really cool dish there. All right, one more $8. This is a fish trinket dish. It is signed on the back by the maker. I have no idea who it is or if they are somebody of note, but it's a really cool little trinket dish with the fish. $8. Fish. All right. Here's a trinket box. We'll let it be box. This is made by Ainsley in England. It's in really good shape. No chips, no cracks. $6. $6 for the little trinket dish. Perfect for Valentine's Day. All right. Now we're into our still in $6. I have two really cool cat brooches or pins. $6 for the pair. Cat with the bird. There's the back. They are not marked, but they're really cool. Staying with $6, I have a Precious Moments little dish. The only thing I can figure that this would be good for is to put by your teacup to put your tea bag on.
Yep.
I'm sure there are other things it could be used for, but it's Precious Moments, $6. All right, now we're in the $5 salt and peppers orange. These are orange acorns, $5. We have brown acorns, $5. We have strawberry, $5. Oh my goodness, I'm out. Hold it, I got it. I have an owl votive, $4. Another owl votive that I'll throw in to go with him, $4. I have a kitty cat little vase. It does have a little crazing on it, but this would be so cute with an air plant in it. It's very small, as you can see, fits in my hand, but he's a cute little kitty cat. Not marked, $4. How much time I got, Johnny?
A minute and a half.
Okay. It's almost Easter time. Here is a precious little bunny. He will also be $4. He has kind of a dusty candle in there. You could take that out, or you could leave it as a candle. Another really cool container for a succulent or for an air plant. I kill air plants, but I don't know how that happens, but it did. I also have a $4 trinket box. It's a little wizard. This is from Claire's in 1999. So the key word there would be wizard. Hold on, I'll find something. Boy, I flew through that, didn't I?
You
All right,
sure did.
this one is more, but it's really pretty. This is a $10. This is a trinket box as well. It's lovebirds in a cage. $10. Lovebirds. I have another set of salt and pepper shakers, radishes, radish. Those are $8. Radishes, $8. I have a Tom and Jerry juice bar, a cup that was a jelly jar. Now this is very old, and they're really go for some good money on eBay, but I'll let this one go for $8.
And there's your time.
Good.
I was gonna go. Don't stop now, girl. You're hauling. Go.
Great job.
That was hard work.
Okay, all the sods are in the chat right here.
It flows. Once you get going, you did good.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Okay, now all your sods are in the chat, so you just got to go back and get who bought what.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll make it easy for everybody. I'm going to stand up because then I can move easily. Everything that I show you is $4. Everything I show you right now is $4. Just the word is all I need. So I don't know if you got to see the Cricut challenge, but we did a Cricut challenge. So if you're interested in crickets, I have crickets. These ones are lasagna flavor. This is a large tube. This is way more than what you get at the liquor store. I'm talking, look at them. Look at them. Anyway, lasagna if you want this flavor. I have white cheddar if you want that flavor. And then I have tomato, sun-dried tomato, and basil. $4 a tube for crickets. I have caramel corn. This is the same brand that makes my cheese popcorn. This is caramel corn. This is a 7-ounce bag. I do believe I have 10 of these if you want them. Again, $4. Just type the word corn. The word corn. I have, these are called dark chocolate caramel clouds. They are large as far as they're about 2 inches by 2 inch square. They are deep. It is a marshmallow covered with caramel and dark chocolate. So just type the word dark cloud. Dark cloud. If you want that one. I do only have 3 of the milk ones. The milk chocolate. So just type just the word milk, and I only have 3 of these. Again, it's all $4. I have 2 of the dark chocolate toffees left. I'm changing brands. This is the last of this brand. So the next time you see me show toffee on my channel, it will be a different brand that has hazelnuts. This, though, has almonds. So if you like almonds, dark chocolate, I have 2 of these. Just type the word dark toffee. Dark toffee. I also have 2 of the dark chocolate cherry. Just type cherry toffee. Cherry toffee. Okay, I do have Carolina kettle chips. These are 5-ounce bags of chips. They are a fairly clean chip. They're cooked in sunflower oil, not in your vegetable canola or your processed oils. So this one right here is rosemary and garlic. Again, $4 for the bag. Just type the word rosemary. This one right here is your down East Carolina barbecue. The word barbecue, if you want this one. These are fantastic, by the way. This one right here, dill pickle. If you like that one, just type the word pickle. If you're looking for a really clean chip, this one doesn't have anything but potatoes, sunflower oil, salt, and spices. That's it, nothing extra. Type the word boil if you want the crab boil. I do have the jalapeno queso. Just type the word jalapeno if you want this one. And then, that's the one that I missed. This one is the salt and balsamic vinegar. This one also is a gluten-free. If you're familiar with gluten, you cannot have your regular salt and vinegar because they usually use a malt vinegar, making it not gluten-free. This is gluten-free. They're using balsamic instead of malt. So vinegar if you want this one. These are immunity shots. There is 4 elderberry gummies in here. In this gummy, you get elderberry, vitamin C, zinc, and there's one other thing. I just lost my brain. Goji berry. Goji berry. It is a 4-pack, so it's a 4-day supply. These also are $4 a pack. Just type the word elderberry if you like this one. This one right here is the apple cider vinegar shots. Apple cider vinegar shots. This one right here contains 4. So this is, again, is for 4 days. So cider if you want this one. This one right here, there is only 2. This is turmeric and ginger. Turmeric and ginger. Great for clarity, clarifying the skin, and then also it helps to reduce pain if you're taking turmeric frequently. So turmeric and ginger if you want those. And that's all I pulled to show. So
all right, we'll go ahead and stop, and I'll put everything in the chat. I hope I kept up good with all that. If you don't,
I can look through. I'll get it.
I hope I got everybody because I think there was several flavors that somebody wanted the same of whatever. So hopefully you have multiples.
Okay, I do. Yes. Thank
Okay.
you,
I see in the private chat. Let's see. That was great. Tell me how many items I need to have. Okay, so let me bring on Sharon. If you would type in the private chat the keyword so I can get that set up for your hashtag while I
there we go
on my side. All right. Go ahead and show them what they're going to be entering for while I get all this set up on my end.
Oh, very cute.
It's wood. It's solid. And you could give it to your friend on Valentine's because it has, look, little hearts.
Okay, now
very solid.
This ready.
Very cute.
All right, I'm going to put the hashtag in the private, in the actual chat. When you see it, if you're on a device that you cannot copy and paste, I do ask that you at least type it the same way that you see it in the chat. Everyone on the panel, you are welcome to go ahead and enter it. Once you see the green check marks and X's in the chat is when you can start typing. When you see it, make sure you copy it and paste it the same way it is. Or if you cannot copy and paste it and you're on a device you cannot copy and paste, I do ask that you at least make sure that you can type it out exactly how you see it. No spaces in there at all, please. All right, let me get everybody a chance to put it in the chat. And then I get X's here, my stop sign. All right, everybody, you can get entered by putting the hashtag in the chat for you to be entered to the giveaway she's giving away that she just showed. But you have to make sure you do the hashtag exactly how it is. All right, so far we have 11. We have 41 in the chat, and I have 11 entries. Now I have 13 entries. So make sure you get your hashtag in the chat. If you have to, make sure you're refreshing to make sure you're on at the right time. Make sure you're also in live chat, not top chat. That way you can be entered into the giveaway. We're having at 15 now. We have 43 in the chat looking for those who want to enter for the giveaway. When I do the entry and I start, once you see the stop signs in the chat, once I do the start, if my name comes up, I will be redrawing because I'm only using it to put in the chat to show you what you have to type in. Hello, Irene. So please make sure you put the hashtag in exactly how you see it. If you're on a device you cannot copy and paste, make sure you type it in the same way you see it. All right, I'm going to start calling it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a stop. All right, so I will go ahead and go back, refresh, enlarge it. Good luck, everyone. Bonnie, congratulations.
Yay, Bonnie.
You are the winner of the giveaway from Sharon.
Yay, Bonnie.
And I'm going to show again what you're getting from Sharon.
Yay, Bonnie.
All right. Now, if you haven't had enough of one drawing, we have already do another one. All right. Now we're going to go to Didi.
Oh.
All right. Now, Didi is going to be doing 2 separate giveaways. This will be her first one. When you see the hashtag in the chat for this bag of coffee, this is the hashtag you need to put in the chat.
This is your last chance for Starbucks pumpkin spice coffee. Now, this does expire on February the 26th. So once you get it, and I'll get it out to you tomorrow, once you get it, you need to drink it up.
All right. When you see the hashtag in the chat with the checks and X's, that'll be the one you need to copy and paste. Well, hello, Eric. It is rigged. What? All right. Let me make sure I copy it correctly. Make sure it's without the dash. The dash is just to separate it from the check marks. Just the hashtag itself, no dash. For those who go copy and paste it from the chat. Wait, coffee expires?
Hey, it says best is used by, so it doesn't really expire. It's just, you know, you can't have pumpkin spice around too long. It loses its draw.
Right. All right, so let me enlarge the screen here. And it is now hashtag DD Coffee. It has to be exactly how you see it on the screen. If you copy and paste it, make sure you do not copy with the dash behind it. No dash behind it. If you're having to type it, make sure you type it just like you see it on the screen. And if you're doing it from the chat, do not put the dash behind it or it will not enter you in the giveaway.
Tooch man, you need to capitalize Didi.
Who was that?
Tooch man. Above Two Hip Chick.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Tooch man, you need to redo yours. It looks like Jack Daniel coffee.
It's good old Starbucks.
All right, Tush, man, if you can change yours, make sure you have it exactly how it is, or if you're copying and pasting it, would be better. If not, make sure you type it exactly how you see it, where the capital letters are capital, lowercase, and where it needs to be lowercase.
There you go. He got it.
All right. Yeah, because it won't take it, and you only need to do it once, but make sure you do it correctly. All right, everybody, make sure you get your hashtags in the chat. If you want to win this a pack of coffee, it's a 1 pounder.
Yes.
Minimize. As you see, this is how I do all my shows, double screened on one monitor. All right, everyone, I'm going to start calling it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a stop. I will go back, enter, enlarge it, full screen it, and good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Lindsay Ann.
Yay!
Congratulations. You're the winner of the first pack of coffee giveaway. All right, Dee. Didi,
All right.
what they're going to win, what they're going to enter for the next one.
Another bag. This one is best before March the 12th. So you have a little longer to enjoy the pumpkin spice with this bag.
All right, and I'm going to enter the next hashtag you have to enter because it will not be the same. Because every time we do a hashtag, it has to be different. So when you see the hashtag in the chat, go ahead and copy and paste it. If you're on a device, you can copy and paste. If you're not, and you have to type it in, please make sure you type it in exactly how you see it.
Lindsay Ann, make sure I have your information.
If not, I'll have it for you.
Okay.
I'm just copying and pasting at this moment. And I'll bring back up the screen.
I bet some of those folks who are snowed in would love some pumpkin spice coffee.
Exactly. I drink coffee all day. Like all day. It don't even have to be cold.
I love it too.
Yeah. I have it real bad. Someone says coffee and I gotta go get some.
Yep.
All right. Now, there it is. Why is there a space? Why it's not coming up? Oh, it might have a space in between. Yep, that's what it was. I had a space. All right, so there's your hashtag for this bag of coffee. Hashtag more coffee. Make sure you use upper and lower casings accordingly. We are at 18 inches again. Minimize it.
Maury jewelry for you in the, you need to capitalize more and capitalize coffee.
Yep. Maury, just change redo your hashtag, please. Her name is Maury.
Okay.
But it's Maury jewelry for you to envy is her.
Oh, I get it now that you say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the same problem when I first met her in the chat. I think it was over like 2 years ago. All right, everyone. If you want to get a chance to win this coffee, hello, Sharon.
Come on, folks. Free coffee. If you don't drink it, you can give it away.
That's right.
Or sell it.
Maury, you got it. All right, everybody. You have another chance to get it on the pack of coffee. It's a pound of coffee from Starbucks.
And you can only get this one time a year, so this is your opportunity.
That's right.
No.
All right, I'll start calling it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the stop signs go in. Let me back it up and re-get y'all my comments. And here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Hi, Sharon Strong Minds.
Swanee, congratulations.
Swanee.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
All right, now we're going to have another giveaway. And here comes Rita to show you what you're going to be playing while entering for.
So I'm going to do a pack of the gummies. These are not adult gummies, so your kids can have these. These are gummy volcanoes, because everybody asks every time I show the gummies, are those adult gummies? No, these gummies, your kids can have them. So these are gummy volcanoes. Gummy volcanoes. They're very fruity. They are yummy. So if you don't want to share them, you better hide them really well, because once the kids know about them, they're not going to let it go. So gummy volcanoes. You can also throw these in a Valentine's basket, or for your Valentine, whatever you choose. So for this one, you are going to type in, am I typing it, Johnny?
I already got it taken care of for you. It's in the chat.
So you're going to type in hashtag capital S sweet and capital S stuff. One word.
And when you see it in the chat, copy and paste it the same way you see it. If you cannot copy and paste the hashtag, please make sure you type it exactly how you see it. All right, it's off to hashtag in the chat. Also, everybody on the panel, you are welcome to enter this as well.
Yes, definitely. Especially if you haven't had the gummies before. You want to get that opportunity to try them.
Coffee and sweet stuff. What's better?
That's right. Get your hashtag in. We're at 23. If you want to be part of the giveaway, make sure you put your hashtag in the chat. And I'll be calling it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there goes the stop signs. Good luck, everyone. Let me go ahead and back this out, collect the comments, and here we go. Sharon!
Yay, Sharon!
Yay! Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yay! I finally won something.
Yay!
All right.
Congrats!
And again, thank each and every one of you for always coming out and showing your love and support to the channel, having a good time with us on our auctions. Before we end our show, again, you're more than welcome to drop your links to your channel, to your events you may have going on your channel. And at this time, when we are dropping the links to your channel and any events you have going on this weekend on your channel, you're welcome to drop your links at this time. And so before we get started of going around and telling everybody make sure you talk about your channel, what you have going on your channel for the week, but also more importantly, discuss how you do your invoicing and how you do your shipping. We'll start with Dawn and Mary.
How we do our invoicing and shipping, dear? Well,
I type.
How do we count the ways?
I type numbers in and your name in and stuff, and then magic happens, and then I send it to you through PayPal.
There you go. There you go. No, yeah. So she sends you invoices through PayPal. We, ship as cheaply as we can as soon as you pay, or darn near.
We try to invoice within 48 hours, barring any snowstorms. And then, because there's shoveling involved, and I'm the shoveler.
She's the shoveler.
And then we ship within 24 hours to the best of our ability after you pay.
And the Postal Service's ability, and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody who came in tonight and purchased and watched and sang along and did whatever they did. Please go ahead and feel free to join us on the following days and times. Ready? Ready. Monday, we are on. We have a premiere for gaming, a gaming premiere.
Two middle-aged lesbians playing retro video games.
Yeah, it's a hoot, especially if you like
There's body parts.
Dying and swearing.
And she keeps pointing to me.
Because you're playing this time.
I know. It ain't pretty.
You're playing.
You'll laugh, but it ain't pretty.
It ain't pretty.
No, it's great.
It is. It's fun. It's a good time. And then 1 o'clock, we're going to be on with Bimos and Mel on their channels, respectively, for Death Pile Clearance, which we just
need to buy it now.
Buy it now. A lot of more rapid and fiery stuff, which is fun. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have a show called Chick Chat at noon on our channel, which I have dropped in the chat already. And we just talk about everything, And as you can see from if you came in earlier, we were talking about, drug-induced lizards and things. So it's just a weird show. And then Wednesdays, we're going to be on with Johnny doing the Hump Day auction. So we'll be there too. And I think that's it. Is there anything else we're doing?
And that's at 2:00 on Wednesdays.
Yeah, we will
Eastern Standard Time.
We will not be on next Wednesday, though, because I have a medical procedure that I want to partake in. But other than that, we'll be on every other Wednesday.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, Sharon, we're coming to you.
Okay, so I will invoice you through PayPal and on Sunday, and I will ship on Monday if you pay on Sunday or early Monday. And I will ship the cheapest shipping that I can find. And whatever the shipping said when you bought your item, that's what you'll get. Follow me on Instagram for great vintage deals. And thank you, everybody, for being here.
All right, Patrick, you're next.
Why, yes, hello there. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in and hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for Johnny. Make sure that you are subscribed to his channel. I do invoicing usually within 48 hours and each PayPal as well. I'll get that all on the back end. So again, make sure that you're subscribed to Johnny. There was a request that I had. Somebody asked me to do creepy voice. So I'm going to do that right fast. So I hope you're still tuned in. Itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spouts, down came the rain and washed the little guy out. So there is that for you.
All right, now we're going to Didi.
All right. So I will get your invoices out to you within 48 hours. As soon as that invoice is paid, I will get it packaged up and sent to you within 24 hours, except for Sunday. You know how that goes. I, again, am excited to share with you that I'm doing my debut show of my own next Thursday at 6 p.m. That's Eastern Standard Time. And I'll have more vintage goodness and a couple of really cool giveaways. So, Johnny, thank you so much for having me on. It's been a blast. And I hope to be back real soon.
That's right. All right, Rita, your turn.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody who has purchased anything from me. I appreciate you. I do invoice. I'm going to invoice tomorrow, so just keep your eyes on your email. If you haven't already, please make sure that you fill out the postable. I did drop it in the chat again. That way I have a way to contact you. If you do not go by your first name on your profile name, please send me a message at thebootedchick@gmail.com and just let me know, hey, I'm so-and-so. That's pretty much all you have to do if you filled out the postable. I do go live Monday through Friday at 7 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. That is for a show I call First Things First. I do a small devotion and I share my coffee time with you. So you're welcome to join that if you would like. I do live sales on Wednesdays at 4 p.m. and then again on Fridays at 10 a.m. So you can check out the different stuff that I have. My inventory always changes. I have days where I do special sales. So you never know what you're going to get. You just have to hop on, see if there's anything you like, and check it out. And then I have coming up on the 13th, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be doing a Bean Boozle challenge. And so I have a couple people that are going to be joining in on that. A couple of them you do know Anna and Gary. They're going to be part of it. And then a few other people, they're going to be joining in as well. So it'll be fun. If anything, you'll laugh your butt off. So hopefully you can check it out. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. Please subscribe. I appreciate the subscriptions.
All right, the only thing I want to cover is every Monday through Friday I do the 8:30 in the morning a.m. Eastern Standard Time Coffee with Kajun. It is a collaborating and networking with others where you come in, you can talk about your channel, promote your channel. We have any particular topics we talk about on every Monday through Friday. Kajun's still on this event. I'll talk a little bit more about that later. Tushman, real quick. Every Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the Hump Day auction, where we do the auction every 2 o'clock on every Wednesday, called the Hump Day auction. Every Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is our fun night, bingo night, where you come in, you win prizes. You play with pick 5 numbers 1 through 75. You type them in the chat, you write them down, and those are your numbers for the night. Every round, you can win a prize. A lot of the prizes are either donated by those who are supporting the channel and or from things that I purchase and buy, which I'm known for, the Moan Pies. Also, in every other Friday, we do the T.G.I.F. like we do today. Our next one will be the 18th, and then this month I'm throwing an extra one in on the 25th. So we'll have one on the 18th and the 25th, and I'll keep looking because of my calendar to make sure. But then after the 25th, it will be every other week going on Fridays because I'm trying to get my Fridays off the same Friday that my husband's off. And so with that, we can be off on the same day. So, and also to Tush's answer, I actually started hosting the auction. You just never know when I will start popping in and doing auctions, but I host them for others to come in to promote their channel and sell things that they're trying to sell and promote their channels and things like that. That is basically what my whole channel is about. So you just never know when I'm going to come in and do some auctions as well. I do plan on doing some pre-recorded auctions and or some live unpacking jewelry jars. So you just never know when you're going to have that happen. Make sure you're subscribed. If that word subscribe is right below the screen, that means you're not subscribed. Make sure you are by turning it gray. Hit those 3 bell notifications for all. Anytime you go to somebody's channel in the chat with their link, same thing. If you go to their channel and the word subscribe is red, change it to gray. But most importantly, go back, watch a video, make a comment, let them know where you found them, where you met them. So with that being said, like I say before I end each and every one of my shows, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again, later. Peace out.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you.